Testing out YouTube. Twitch is good. Sometimes it takes YouTube a second to get ready. All right, so I've got a little bit of a to-do list for today. Go over that here at the beginning. So, all right, a little to-do list. So learning how to brew. I'm gonna need that for some other quests. I have talked to the NPC you need. They trained the great rat with the crown over its head. That's funny. I didn't know you could do that. I've got this NPC talked to, and I think I've already completed her quest because I already had everything she wanted. Yeah, she wanted potatoes, mushrooms, and talk to Durston, who was here at the end. Already talked to him. Then a couple different things. I want to go to the desert region. And the reason I want to do that is talk to the shield NPC. Level 50 plus. I don't need to. I'm only 45, so I don't need him just yet. But I'm not sure if I'm going to need to get favor with him or something. And then there's learning something called hoplology, or hopology, which in real life is the study of human fighting, the interdisciplinary discipline of scientific study of human combative behavior and performance. Hoplology. In the game, hoplology, um, hoplology. In the game, hoplology is like, let me read it here. So if you're a staff user, it's for staff. It provides bonuses. It's really, in order to level it up, you have to take equipment and study it. Not really sure how this works. And then what it does is it makes it so your staff bonus armor and healing when you attack with it, but I'm not sure if that's on every attack or if it's on the combat refresh. Probably the combat refresh. That'll be really big. And that's in the Wolf Cave, which is also what I want to do today, which is Q Daily, which I think is in the Wolf Cave today, which is convenient because it's also where the Hoplology book is behind a boss. I am going to be back in just a second. Grab a drink. I was watching some new players stream just before the stream today, and the guy entered in one wrong number for the teleport and ended up in the Kerr Mountains. We were trying to direct him to get to Edible as fast as possible to get out of the snow, and then he's got to get the Serval from there. So here there's a bunch of new players having that same issue. But I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. All right, so if you're just joining me. I was going over my to-do list for today. Getting brewing done, going to the desert because there's a shield trainer NPC for level 50 plus, hopology for staff, and then getting my Q daily done at some point during the day. So, wow, keyboard was upside down. It's weird. Okay, pressing like the arrow buttons at the top. So I need to go turn this in. The brewing trainer is over here, Rihanna, but you need to get Theresa in Serble leveled up, her favor up, into like close friends, and then she'll let you talk to Brianna. Otherwise, Brianna, I think, tells you to fuck off. That's literally what she says. It's kind of funny that she's like literally a moonshiner. She like talks about brewing beer and stuff, but it sounds like it's kind of illegal. Hey, more safe spot. Milk? Or you milked her? Right, a bunch of stuff. Obtain rotten strawberries for 1. I have 6 strawberries. I might be able to make rotten strawberries right here. It's an alchemy or something. Yeah. Oh, I need more potatoes. I could do that. Let's see. Learn brewing. 9,600 is what I have, and it's 9,500. Ugh. Alright, I can brew now. And of course, we gotta make something. I got hops. We need barley and lager yeast. And something else. Red apple, grapes, orange, or strawberry. Interesting. Does she sell? Oh, she sells squash seedlings. That's for another quest. Yeah, here's a lager. There's different yeast. This is cool. Where do we get barley? Barley, 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 barley. Oh, she gave me barley. 35 gardening? Oh, I can't even, like, do this. It's my gardening. 28. That's not terrible. I'm not even sure what you can do with the drinks. Let's provide some buffs or something later on. Oh, my text didn't go away. There we go. Okay. I have another quest, and they want Goblin Ale, which I think is like a level 15 brewery thing. Unfortunate to spend all that money on it. I can't really even do it. Okay. Gardening to 35. She sells some gardening stuff, but I'd need like fertilizer, do other things. Yeah, I can't even make Squash it. Speaking of squash, I need it for that quest. I just need one squash. Alright, back to Serbil. So got a new follower overnight, Sleepadin, and then over on YouTube, Cleocat. What I got on today, did a bunch of cooking. You gotta make these onion rings for one of the stuff to do things in Serbial. I'm almost done everything except for finishing Ivan's quests. I think he needs sweet butter. Level up cheese making. Also got VIP. By the way, I've got a Hoppy Rhino. I don't know if he actually like helps you in combat because you can put him on assist, but I guess I could test that. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I should try the new mobs over here. First, let me check. Okay, he definitely doesn't attack anything. We get some beets. I should have some jerky. Oof, health 374. Getting there. I think I was able to take this one down, but it's these ones I haven't been able to do. Oh no. Did this guy just start the same thing that I did? I didn't lose my councils. Doesn't look like... Oh wait, I probably don't have enough councils to do it. Like I say, to come back. Kind of sucks I used my food and then... He's got to level up with flowers. Hey, Inhib Gamer. Hello, what's your build shield and what's the second bar? This is Staff. Staff's also like a very tanky ability. It has like blocking stance, um, some armor pierce, a couple of different AoE abilities. It's really good armor and I think power regen at higher levels from what I hear. So like shield's obviously really tanky too. Heard people pairing ice and shield as like kind of a tank spec as well. Right, let me get my squash. Squash is... It's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, yeah. I have another quest to get squash seedlings. That's done. Oh, that's for Ivan. Look at that. Got all these quests completed for the casino, which I need to go turn in. I'm very new, been shield in psychology for the moment. Yeah, probably early on, anything here in Serble Keep and then Serble Hills, you're probably not going to have staff, like anything beyond this. If you go to the next zone, because edible at the very top of Etibule is where you get staff from, and you have to do the favor and quest for that guy to get staff. I think there's a couple other things out that way too. Ivan is over here. Yeah. I think trying to figure the game out is like half the game. Even with if you know about the wiki, like you can type /wiki and it brings up the wiki. You can also type like an item name, like I don't know, flame staff or something, and it'll try to look for that item on the wiki without you having to. It'll pop over, open your browser, but you don't have to like swap out of the game to search. But even with that, it's still complicated. The wiki is like intentionally vague in some areas as well. I've got a couple of guide videos if you've seen on YouTube, more for like really new players. But I've been intentionally semi-vague in some of those guide videos as well. Okay, Ivan, what are we, friends? I can give him that onion ring. I don't care about that. Overgrown President viewers. Okay. Little band hammer. Here we go. Hey. All right, now. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the casino. Turn these quests in. You have any money? No. I think these casino quests give money though. No, they don't. Oh, some of them do. You're just looting everything, hoping it feeds some NPCs at some point. Yeah, everything in the game does something. I guess if you're a high enough level and you've completed the favor on several NPCs, there might be a few items where you don't need them anymore, but like early, mid game, it seems like you don't want to throw away anything because it'll have some kind of use, but your bags get really full if you do that. I ended up getting the VIP, so I have a larger bag space. This is Etibio Casinos over here. Pet 10 wild horses, get your first mount. Or at least get you on the way. Yeah, I'm on the old server. I was like thinking about going on the new server. Like, I'm making guide videos, so on one hand, it would kind of suck to do that because I'd have to get back to where I am now, start making guides. This is how you get in the casino, by the way. Just jump in the back door. Uh, but like I think it'd be worth it if I could find like a group. And I haven't seen any guilds recruiting for the new server. At least not like on the discords. So I don't know. It'd be cool to have like a group. I've been playing just solo here, but there's enough higher level players that you can find people to help. I need Riston, Otis, Willem, Talvik. Here's Q-Tick, he gives you the daily. Why is he not talking? Yeah, it's the Wolf Caves. Okay. 3 level 40 players is recommended. There's Talvik. There's William Fangblade. There's Otis, he's the farmer. Oh, where's Otis? There's Otis, okay. Watch some of your other vids. Been super useful for reviews and nice. There's some other good videos and guides out there, but they're all like really old. I think like the newest ones are 8 months, but most of the videos are like 3 to even like 6, 8 years. They have good info, but like half of the stuff isn't relevant because it was like a placeholder or something. Okay, let's grow carrots. I don't think I'm high enough level to grow carrots. This. Okay, I'm not surprised I put this in there. There's other stuff I need. There's my empty bottles, perch. Okay, and I think Otis is over here. That's the ogre. Yeah. Stomachs. Oh, now I got some money. There we go. Sell a lot of stuff to him. Wow. Oh, it's hammer damage. Keep that in the bank. Yeah, I have that in my one guide video. I recommend moving the stuff down here. I mean, there's personal preference, of course, if you like it on the side or not. You can make this stuff disappear too, but then it doesn't show your XP. So sometimes I like it on, sometimes I like it off. Okay, casino. We need to talk to William Fangblade. What is this? Ornaments. Oh, this is what you. Oh, level 100 gear. Ah, tons of storage. Wow. Actually, see, did Otis give me anything good? Scorpion stinger. I haven't seen any scorpions yet. Okay. Well, while my bags are empty, I could do the wolf cave daily. There's probably people just over here looking for more. If I just type in here, say, looking for group for Q daily. Are you crafting or focused on combat leveling melee? It's I suppose I'm like more focused on combat, but I don't know. That's kind of hard to say because there's so much crafting in this game. Because I am focused on some crafting. Uh, like armor patching is actually really good for shield skill because you get show you. You get the shield wax. If you look at the bottom of my shield, it this is the highest level one I have right now, which I can make. But it's 55 indirect acid damage. That's every time something attacks me in melee. And then I also have Fire Shield, which does the same thing, but it's a button that I have to press. And it's 52 fire. Also puts on a dot, but that's because I have a augment on my weapon. But there's people looking for a group for eggs. if I just make my own group, I don't think it's going to matter too much. Wondered what armor patching did. I thought I just repaired the armor health bar, but it actually applies buffs to equipment. Yeah, I mean, you can make the kits for the armor patch ability, which is really good by itself, though. Just having that on your bar, and then also shields. See, it seems like some or all skills have like some secondary skill line. Like shields have armor patching, staff has hoplology, sword has calligraphy. Like if you look at calligraphy, I don't have. Yeah, calligraphy. There it is. It it's like meditation increases your unarmed by meditating at a pillar. Calligraphy, you like make a piece of art and then it gives you a combo for swords. All right. This doesn't really look like anybody's doing it. All right, I'll come back because I don't really need to do it right away. But I do need to go to the wolf caves anyways, so I might as well take the free teleport. Okay, so in the wolf caves. Glad you don't have to worry about anything in here. Werewolf altar. I don't know if I want to mess with this. Guess I don't have the whatever needed to go through it. His fire is barely doing any damage to me right now. There's an NPC. Hug left. Be an easy to access chest over here too. Still on fire. It's a rabbit. A wolf has 50 HP. Alright, we got this. Armor patching. Med kit. Oh, I think this guy. Oh yeah, this is the guy I needed for of the skill up quests. Anti-lycanthropy potion? I don't think that exists. Oh, it helps you keep your sanity while the moon's out. Okay. Orange juice. I make orange juice right now. I can't. I'd actually like to know where you get the recipe for orange juice. Hural Sun. Oh, I gotta go to the island on Sunvale, I guess. Orange juice. Okay, that's good to know. Big Wolf doesn't come back. Ooh, 45 shield. Collective spin. Lunge, shield mastery, damage, armor. Oh, that's a good shield. Staff damage plus 7%. First aid healing. Staff damage. That's not bad either. I want something that gives me more fire shield stuff. First thing I did was run into an area on the noob island. When it flashes, you will die. Alarms, red screaming, and end up with a giant head curse. It's not too bad if you have the giant head for a little while. This means you can't equip head slot items, but at the beginning of the game, it's not terrible. Let's see. But it is funny, like everybody can see you. Alright, yeah, looks like I need to go down at the end of this dungeon. This rabbit farming down here. What if he killed the boss down here? Make it easy for me to get apology. Oh, I didn't know this was a curse. Alright. Timothy over here. Let's see. Is it just werewolves? Timothy. Okay. It's like his curse is more of a funny curse. Yeah, I think like the graphics might suck, but like it's big. You get a big trade-off of having a lot of like interesting stuff in the game. The knockbacks are kind of interesting because sometimes they help you and sometimes they hurt if you're not paying attention. I think really all I'm here for is that scroll in the back. Yeah, haplology. I don't think I need that guy, Timothy. Oh, I do need to kill Timothy for the quest. It means I'll come back here anyways at some point. Yeah. This hurts. Well, that was unfortunate. I just got stunned to death. That doesn't matter. Something that would had about 10 times your HP and you can still kill it. Yeah, if like I have 381 points of armor and I get normally I think it's like every 25 points you get armor reduction. Uh, and then heavy armor bonus gives you 1 point of direct damage reduction for every 50 points. And then I've actually got a special while the shield skill is active, you mitigate 1 point for every 20 armor you have remaining. So I think whatever this bar is, when I have full health, it's really like I have like 900 HP, or a little over 1,000, I guess. But when you have no HP or no armor, it's like you have 374 health and just get one shot. Yeah, the first one. Yeah. So that's what I came here was for Hopology. Okay, it's not there. It must be over here. Analyze a piece of equipment to study how it works. This item is not lost or damaged. You can only study each type of item one time. Does that mean... What does that mean? I'm going to write down what I'm studying. You can reuse this recipe in 5 minutes. So I probably can't redo the step. Because each time only once. Yeah, okay. But how does it work? Alright, so I won't see my first bonus, I guess, until level 2. Is that... Wonder if it's the shield or the... 68, 116, and this is 68, 116. So I'm guessing +1 is staff armor heal amount. I think that's going to be on this. So eventually it'll say 118. If I get that leveled up. Alright, cool. So from here, I wanted to head to the desert region. I have no idea what happens in the desert region, so this will be completely new. Looks like I'm probably going about there. These werewolves. Where do these come from? Really? Please stop attacking me. I feel like those things came out of the cave behind somebody else and then attacked me. Okay. That was a little silly. Oh, good. Another camp. This one is red. This one. Alright, this is where I think the portal should be. Hmm. I might be more north here. I need dirty snow for another quest. Here we go. Oh no, extreme heat. Drinking any liquids raises your hydration. Got dirty snow water. Did I bring any other water? No. Uh. Lemons. Hopefully this isn't as bad as... Oh, is that like a sandstorm? Hopefully this isn't as bad as the winter climate. There's a building over there. We're exploring the desert. Is it a cactus? Cactus juice. Yeah, I really gotta level up a lot of my other side stuff at some point. Level 60. Oh, jeez. Oh, Grimalkin. That's funny. 1500 health on these guys. The geyser slug. The guy has 14k HP. This is the most I've ever seen. Can I cool off here or something? I think what I want to do too is, as long as the slug doesn't attack me, try to get some of his water. Alright, we got a bunch of water. If all you have to do is bring water out here, that's a lot simpler than the desert. Hey. It's a rocky. Like a derogatory term. Is he talking about the cat people? Kill it for you? I'd like to see you try. I do kind of want to try. Level 60, let's go! Actually, wait a second. I can almost upgrade to my better wax. I gotta wait for the old wax to fall off. I started with a stun, so he could barely hurt me. Some immunity. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was his rage attack! No thanks. Wow. Oh, cool. Teleported in. I feel like when you get to a new zone, dying is actually kind of a good thing because it usually puts you next to civilization or some form of it. Let's see if this is a town over here. Oh, it looks like a town. There we go. Oh, this looks kind of cool. There's, oh, there's some people. I was gonna say there's no people here that are loading in or something. Okay. Oh, is it a player? No, that's an NPC. Doesn't want to talk to me. If there was a lot more like non-interactive NPCs, that would be kind of cool. Just to breathe some life. Just a couple people over here. I think like a fake vendor selling some wares. You know, like one of those guys with like a blanket on front of him or something. You just don't make him interactable. Just there for show. But just I think breathe a lot of life. It's this guy. And a lot of these guys don't even have quests. He sells a different kind of seeds, corn seeds. Well, he's the gardening trainer. Why is he hanging out back here? The meditation pillar looks different. Is this for like saddle making? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Is this is the saddlery person, and you need 44 in leatherworking? So even once you get a horse, if you're on the new server, once you get a horse, you won't be able to get saddlebags or tack or anything until somebody gets up here and learns saddlery and starts. Jeez. Oh, and then you can just buy the basic equipment. Oh. Okay. What else we got? Sim. Nobody wants me to do favors for him. Either I'm not high enough level, or these guys just don't have quests. Oh, high level work orders. Not that much councils. There you go, 14k councils for these. Upload their helmets. Sandseer. Sir Johnson, that's who I'm looking for. The Crones. Finally hearing more about them. Who made it a desert? Genetic genome charts? Oh, you get these all the time randomly off of mobs. Finally, there's a quest for them. What do you know? Oh, she's a barterer. Okay. Explosive runes? Never seen these books before. I've seen Magic Teeth. Pervadium? Must be more crafting elements for the sigil crafting skill. Oh, she unlocks your fire magic. and apparently surveying, cartography. There's Sir Johnson. You'll do. Ready to start? Damn right, let's do it. It doesn't even say anything. Here's your next map. Apparently there's a war cache down there. I wonder if I can do it. Because at some point... Yeah, so he's got the high level shield skills I want. Unlock shield skill levels 50 to 60. 19k, I'll need 6 more. I wonder if you raise up his favor if it's cheaper. It doesn't say I need favor. He's only neutral. Oh, he wants shields too? Makes sense. I could try to go do this cache. That's a player. Wait, it's not a player. It's a they have their item their name is the same color as my item name tags. Well, that's kind of funny. The outline on this guy shows the box on the wings like that. Sir Johnson bucks. Items are from Sir Johnson bucks. All right, I get it. So wherever you get these Johnson bucks from, you get some leather gear. Okay, this looks like it's really, really good. And it only requires level 20 endurance, so if you can somehow get Johnson bucks as low level, you can get some ridiculously good gear. What? Stunning bash damage plus 40, max armor 74? That's worth putting on without even like looking at the rest of it. Chance to ignore knockback. That's from hammer. Where's the staff? Come on, man. Where's your... Got staff weapons somewhere. I don't see a staff. Oh, that's a flame staff. Is that going to be the right staff? I guess that's it. Oh, relentless hope healing. Priest. Okay, pretty cool. How do I get this gear? Anybody upstairs? Minotaur Vault? Some sort of puzzle? Each vault can be unlocked by entering a combination of 4 symbols in order. If you make 12 on guesses, though, the vault becomes jammed. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, let me do a practice one. I bet I can do it. 0 of these symbols are correct and in the right spot. 1 of these symbols are correct, but in the wrong spot. Okay. Um, One of those symbols are correct, but in the wrong spot. So 2 of these must be correct. Okay. So that means that these are going to be used. And I know for sure that these aren't going to be used. Is it? What happened? There it goes. 1 of these symbols are correct and in the right spot. 0 of these symbols are correct, but in the wrong spot. Okay, I was really thinking. Okay, let's try this. This. I know B and R are definitely not in there. I don't think it's either of these. That can't be right because it says one of these is in there. So it has to be this one. And okay. Aha, 2 in the right spot. Uh, so this has to be this one. All right, I know that it's definitely these two is F and M. Almost done. Can't be this or this. It's the case. It's not gonna be this or this. It's not gonna be this or this. It's not gonna be this or this or this. Yeah. Okay, so
Oh, one of these. Alright, that's the F. Which means the rest of them aren't supposed to be in there. No, the M out of these four, only one that's supposed to be in there. I feel like it's being weird. Okay. Wait, can you have... Oh, wait a second. Can you have the same one twice? Because that's going to be... Okay, if you can have the same one twice... Huh. Okay, so yeah, you can have the same one twice. So this should... The answer should be MF... FM. Yeah. Okay. Now, okay, the fact that you can have the same one twice makes that a little bit more difficult, but I understand how to do it. Cool. I forget what that's called. There's a name for that kind of puzzle. Like, I think it's like a memory thing. It's a logic puzzle. Oh, this is for Jake the Buckler. Nice. Okay, so he teaches more dying. Okay. I'm in a sandstorm. Indirect nature damage every second, but not indoors or fully underwater. Hard to move and nearly impossible to fly. Yeah, look at that. I'm just taking damage out here. Okay, so the desert, the hydration isn't a huge factor, especially because you can just bring water. But obviously, if you get caught in the sandstorm like this, it would be bad. Guessing. Oh, look at this! He even like came slightly inside. Oh, and the seer came over here too. That's pretty. Yeah, I like how the NPCs will. Sometimes they walk around and it's kind of annoying that they're just constantly walking around because you can't find them. But if they're only moving between like one or two destinations, and you know that, hey, during a sandstorm, all of the NPCs seek shelter. That's really cool. There needs to be more NPCs, like maybe non-interactable NPCs or something, so you can have a more breathing world like this. Like this room is so empty feeling. Oh, there's a person. Yes, I didn't even see the person. It's fresh carrots. It's like a level 40 gardening thing, lady. Buy level 30 food from her. It's cool. Oh, these snacks. Level up my gourmand. Oh, more NPCs. Oh, these are some of the ones I already talked to. They must be seeking shelter from the sand. Did I talk to you already? Oh, this is the Hammer Elite Trainer, or whatever they want to call him. Archery, okay. This guy doesn't care, he's going back at. Oh yeah, the salary vendor. Oh, it's a goblin. Whoa. He begins speaking in elegant goblinese. He can't figure out what he's saying after a moment. Switches to pigeon. Nose rings requires an animal or beast form. I'd still really like to find an earring. That'd be great. I still haven't seen any earrings in this game. Wait, if there's a person that sells nose rings out here, is there a person that sells earrings out here? I gotta get up. Okay, there's a vendor in Gazlook, but it's like a environment earring. There's 20 to plus direct fire damage. Hidden stash in Silver Crypt following the feet of Ursula near a puzzle chest. Remember seeing that. Bonnie's earrings plus 10 max health plus 20 hydration. The ones I want to get, there's some earrings at 25 max armor. It says it's from a holiday gift from William Fangblade and like family. I met William Fangblade. So wait till December to like be able to get an earring. Go talk to. Wait, what was Fangblade? Is he here? Oh, well, this is what I came to the desert for. I just kind of want to like try to run to like some of the higher level zones from here. Like Rahu should be around somewhere. I feel like there should be a larger city than here because it's like a tiny little place. Up in cartography. Malkin. There's not a whole lot of players out here for sure. It's a giant mound of sand. Is this the edge of the map? It's got to be the edge of the map. Hmm. There's like a random teleport somewhere. Why am I on fire? Drake worm. Hey, we've hit the corner. There's no teleport here, then it's in a completely different spot. Map at this point. What is this place called? Ilmari. Or are those two L's? No, it's one. So I guess if I keep going this way, there's some sort of dungeon called the Labyrinth down here. To a ruined village. No NPCs. Okay. Yeah. All right. If I go this way, I should come across the portal, and then if I go a little farther, another person. Don't get set on fire. Be careful if I cross too many of those dragon worms. Get set on fire twice. Might kill me. What's going on over here? It's all stacked up. What's that noise? Oh no, it's the same thing. Trying to get out of it. What is this? They're invisible? What in the Minecraft cubes? Manticore? Dude's got 20k HP. Why is... Look, there's a bunch of them back there. Whoa. Okay, I probably need to get out of here. What is with this glowy rocks? The shape at the top makes me think it's not a placeholder. Like it's supposed to look like this, but like it doesn't make any sense. It's another rock-looking thing over here. It's either an old tower or it's our teleport. Oh, hey! Thanks for the subscribe over on YouTube. Forbin. Here's our travel to Rao. Okay. Guess there's like another tower. I got caught on fire. A road too close. Secret chest? Mind if I do? What do we get? Ooh, super steroid drink, 200 health. Wow. Level 60 bow. This is cool. Looks like we're still in the heat over here, though. All this trash people have laying around. It's a workbench over here. Staff to 45, so I can equip some of this gear. Jeez, any decent Philistine? Decent. Like, I barely used any of the shoddy and rough Philistine. Okay, so who's this NPC? Wait, the Rakasha homeworld? The Rakasha are from a different planet? He's seen 352 moons. 30 years. Okay. Obtain an archaic prism. The higher level of transmutation here. Close friends, favor level. I do want to level this up. Oh. One medium prism, so you have a small prism. So you can downgrade your prisms. Does that make sense? Oh, that did a lot. Save that. You know what? I'm gonna go. Well, actually, wait. I want to keep the shield too, don't I? Have to come back to him. Pretty close to maxing that out. Do I have any gear? Alright. Sure I don't need this. Hey. Yep, still need close friends. No favor either. This gives a lot of rep with this guy, though, to give him magic items, so probably easier than doing the quest. Drink of water here. Oh, one bottle doesn't fill your hydration that much. But it goes down really slow, so. Okay, let's go to Rao. See what's over there. This would be cool. I think it's also supposed to be like a desert region, but I think there's less open desert and more city. I'm just kind of guessing, though. I've only, I haven't actually seen the maps. I've only read about what the region's supposed to be. I got caught on fire again. Oh, there's a white horse. These have better stats because they're in a higher level area. Don't know what's behind me, but I'm running away. Whoa, okay. Alright, looks like we still gotta deal with water. Immediately, though, we're seeing 63. What? Skeleton Dickweed? That's the guy's name. This game can be kind of funny. Are those players? No, those are not players. Okay, my health. Definitely. Definitely should be eating food while I'm out here exploring high level zones. Alright, let's take a look around. A little less desert and more like an arid landscape with the rocks. I guess it's still desert, but exposed graves. Say lost currency? Value 1,000? $1,400 health on the rhino. These things aren't elites. Like, this is a level 60 non-elite. Those skeletons are elites. Or I thought they were. They're not. They just have 2,000 health. Coin. Those wizards? Sun Priest? Okay, man. Undead called a Sun Priest? That doesn't... Are they undead? Yeah, skeleton sun priest. It is again. It's a little weird that everything is just flat, but I guess stuff's not loading incorrectly. Like here's an altar. I like how this altar has got kind of an Asian look, Japanese sort of, like medieval Japanese. This looks like the right way to go. Got a sun priest on me. Some water. Oh, here, this looks like a city over here. Okay, this looks cool. Oh, look at this. Again, there's no NPCs that makes things feel a little lifeless. Or is this even an actual, is this a town? There's nothing here. Okay, there's literally nothing here. Okay. Is this just rock? Guess so. Oh, good. I need genealogy. Why's my horse's acceleration feel terrible? So this must be something, because yeah, my horse acceleration is really bad. We get onto the sand. Oh, here we go. Very cool. Okay. This looks good. Oh, yeah. This looks really cool. Okay. Yeah, I like this thing in the center. This is the farming plot. Oh, look at this. There's a cotton gin. This is a much better setup town, I think, than Cerbal. Oh, this is portal to the casino. Oh, that's right. You can just portal back and forth to Rahu. Forget about that. It's a player. I'm going to look up a map for this area. So we've made it to a city at this point. Oh, okay. This the map is this corner. It looks like there's a big city, right? That we're in, and there's like some rock, kind of like how there's all this rock here that's separating a little bit of a pathway. But other than that, there's like another chunk of sand down here, and then the rest of this is just open sand. Like another little bit of rock, but that's about it. It looks like on the map the only town. There's a lot of NPCs here, though. A lot of NPCs. All right. So, chemist. Heh! I'm a temporary NPC to help you test battle chemistry. Come see me again when your skill gets to 50. Okay, bye. Ichin? Apple shaved ice. So we'll buy one to get some gourmand experience. Whoa, boost health by maximum 40 for 6 pretty small chance. So you turn into a pig permanently. Okay. Seen these before. Okay. Life or death potion. Percent chance to restore or take away a bunch of health. Okay. Seems terrible. Thunderclap. Potions are crazy. You're getting a certain amount of damage out of it, but then a 25% chance to ground you, making your electricity attacks deal 0 damage for 15 minutes. Can you take another one? Try to go against it? Oh, he's got ice magic unlocks. Can teach you how to make apple shaved ice with conjuration? Well, it's conjuration. Not sure if I have it. It looks like there's another NPC. Yeah, by the work orders. Oh, she unlocks. Okay, makes sense. Treant leaves 1600. Bone dice 1300. Okay. Definitely think I'm a little too early to really do anything out here. Like I could go pick up quests, but I don't think I can do much. This person's name is Serene. Tanning supplies. Pairing horn and bow. Contain 2 ivory horns. I bet I can get those off the rhinos out here. Can get them from Cerbal Crypt too, but it's really annoying because it's on like a boss. Alright, and then we're gonna go here. Meditation pillar. There should be a few people over here. Lady Windsong is a bird. Doesn't want to talk to me. It's true with a lot of the animals that do animal stuff at some point. Creepy bird perch. Wait, pebbles? Well, this is not the kind of pebbles I was hoping for. Yeah, there should be somebody called Shirogan? Shirogan? There it is. Well, actually, I can do this quest because Ichin is just on the other side. He's the tailor trainer. Yeah, Ichin was over here. I don't know why this dude can look over here and talk to him himself. Dude, that took 5 seconds. Give me 500 councils just for that. 3 Eyes the Beggar. And then Backpack Dye Station. Skeleton Death Shepherd. I hate you. I hate Daniel. I hate my job. I hate all of life. You start with Wizardries. I love it. It's like it's his summon skeleton wizard, but the wizard can't do anything about it. But he's completely sentient, so he hates it. Alright, what do we get out of here? Healing Potion Omega for 35 femurs. Okay, so he'll trade... Oh! Skull removal is a... I bet this guy teaches skull removal. Yep, souls, okay. Stuff about undead, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you love the skeleton? Yeah.
Thanks for chatting, Valharmrock. I think I've seen you before. Daniel Marduk.
Teach me necromancy.
Oh, from New World? Yeah. Good to see you. Yeah. Hey. New World's been a while.
I wasn't making guides, but I'm making guides on YouTube now. Got a pretty growing channel. Pretty good size. Oh, no worries. No worries. Okay. Yeah, I think I saw you just the other day. Uh, okay. So it doesn't look like he steals or teaches the skull removal, but he does teach upgraded necromancy, so that makes sense too. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Uh, Gohan South. I never think about the term "no worries" because it's a word I don't ever use it because uh, there was this manager I had when I was like 15 at a grocery store. She would say "no worries" to like almost anything, and I worked there for like a year, and it's like you never know if like if you made a mistake or you did well, or if she really truly was neutral on the subject, because she would say no worries to like everything. So I tend not to use it because it's been it's been ruined for me. Well, I mean, when other people use it, I don't care or anything, but I just don't use it myself. I have a crafting business. Carpentry and Alchemy 25. Oh, get rid of this concentrated wolf and speed juice. Wait, if you drink this, do you become a wolf? Oh, you're not American. Yeah. Yeah, I think also a lot of Americans that use the term "no worries." It's kind of weird too, because it's like what people in Australia say it a lot, and I want to say in the UK, I feel like maybe especially Scottish people use it a lot. But yeah, culturally, I guess in America we don't really use it as much, but people still use it here. It's a little weird though, I guess. I sell textbooks for all kind of martial arts. Textbooks are studied via auto dictation as hangouts. We use VIP accounts, however, anyone can write textbooks. You just can't use them to gain offline XP without a VIP subscription. Okay. Well, yeah, the new server, I was just saying this earlier, but like, I think the only reason I would want to move over to the new server is if I had a group, and I'm having a hard time finding a guild here uh, on this server, let alone going over to the new server where if you look at the Discord, the guild recruitment is I think it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. There's been 4 messages in the LFG chat, and they're all it's 4 different people looking or 3 different people looking for a group to play with, and one person that's starting a Polish group. So I kind of wonder if there's that many people even playing on the new server. I think the experience would be completely different on a new server too, because the people that have been playing on this server, the veterans, it isn't just that they've been playing for like a year. They've been playing for 8 years. So they've been, or some of them have been playing for 8 years. So they've been drip fed a lot of content. So when you come over to it would be different too, because there's a lot of content in the game where you have to go into a higher level zone to get a quest, and then you can go back to the lower level zone and complete the quest. But if you don't have a mount, it's like really hard to do that, and it's going to be really hard to get a mount, a good mount, early on in the game. Like you can't get saddlebags until somebody gets saddlery, which is high level here up in Rahu. And the culture is going to be different too. Right. Yeah. I kind of wonder. I feel like the developers are squashing any kind of like world first or race mentality with the game because of like the pig thing and stuff. And also because there's not a wipe for their first server. It really does kill any kind of racing mentality, which I can see in one way that that's like the current player base likes that, so that's good for the current audience. I don't know. I kind of beg to differ. I think this game is extremely involved, and the hardcore world first people would love this stuff. Like how much stuff you have to do to get up to. But the thing would be working together as a guild to get to the highest dungeons as fast as possible. In this game, it'd be like really involved, and it would be a very complex journey for a group to do that, and it would take a lot. Um, like I think it would be a very cool experience for that sort of thing. But the developers have squashed that; they've killed that. Um, that's how it is in every MMO, whether it's a cozy MMO or a hardcore theme park MMO. The world first hardcore people kind of make the game, and the casual players sometimes like you're not getting into that dungeon, you're not even high enough level, but you can make some potions or something for somebody that's higher level in your guild or something like that. So I think that's how MMOs that's how an MMO works. Like that's the hardcore players help the casual help the hardcore, and everybody in between. So I think it's a bad idea that they're doing all this stuff. I think they like I think they should have done a wipe for everyone. Because there's so many people that have already been like, oh, this game looks really cool. Like, because I'm making YouTube videos and stuff, so I'm seeing a lot of new players coming through, and they're looking at my videos to help decide if they want to play the game or not. The first thing, a ton of players are getting turned off by the graphics. They immediately don't want to play. And then I saw a bunch of other people that are like, oh, this looks really cool, and they go, wait, there's no wipe? I don't want to play at all. And then I tell them, oh, there's going to be a new server, and they're like, I might come back for the new server. And then the new server just stealth dropped at like 2 a.m. today. So all those people that were planning to play at the new server, like on launch, when it launched, they're getting ready to ask off work. And then they're gonna like log in today or like check Discord in a couple of days. And they're gonna learn that the new server has already come out. And they're gonna be like, well, I've already lost all of this time, all of this. I'm not gonna play the game ever. They never looked at the game. They never play it. They don't even bother with the demo because they've lost. They didn't see, like, they were the server launch was a surprise. There's all this problem with the pig stuff. I see what they're doing, but I think they're going to heavily limit and cap their player base because of it. And on one hand, that might work. You could have a really good hardcore audience that is like, you only have 1,000 people online at one time, but they're all paying the VIP package. They're all buying cosmetics on a regular basis, then you probably would have a good business model. But like if this was like a AAA game, they'd have to be dealing with investors and backers, and they would be pissed if they heard about all the server craziness that's been going on. Like the investors would be so pissed. But this isn't that kind of game. It's an independent game.
So if the developer's goal is to have a tight knit, small community, that can work. But I think it's a dangerous game because the tight knit, small community, if they turn on a dime on you because of one wrong mistake or whatever, then it's game over. You no longer your community's gone and your game dies. So I think that's the negative side. I never understand those that wanted to wipe. Like there's an advantage other than the head in the game. Well, you got to ask yourself why you're playing the game, right? Well, that's the thing. There's a very large amount of people whose the reason they're playing the game is to receive a competitive experience. That's why they play games, online multiplayer games in the first place. That's why I play online multiplayer games. If I want a slow, involved, heavy role play game, I play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I play The Witcher 3. Play single role play games because I mean that's literally what they're made for. But the online experience is other players. Even though there's no PvP, you're competing with other people. The veterans, or I mean, I haven't really played with any people, so I don't know. But that's what it should feel like you're hanging out when you're playing the game to do most of the content as well. Like nobody is sitting there going, I want to play 40 hours of a video game at high intensity for 40 hours. It's like you play casually for like 30 and then hardcore for 10 if you actually are a hardcore person. At least maybe after the first week or two of a launch. Oh, hey, getting raided by Agent North. Return the favor from yesterday. What's up? Welcome. Did you manage to get out of the Kerr Mountains? Oh no, I was looking at somebody else. I saw a new player get stuck in the Kerr Mountains. I saw you. You were also in the Kerr Mountains today. Did you find your way around to the inn? Oh, I killed Cerberus. I haven't done that. I'm in Rahu now. There's a whole nother desert in between this. I'm just talking to most of the NPCs. I don't think I can even do their quests because it's so high level. See you, Vathamraki. I don't know how to say your name. Valhamrock. Valhamrock. 35 sword and shield. Well, you're moving quick. You'll be able to do the daily queue stuff pretty soon. You get tons of like I've got a bunch of really good gear, like a bunch of legendary drops. They're just sitting in my bags. I've got like 2 pieces of chest gear from doing the daily queues, but I can't even use them yet because I gotta get 45 at least. Get like 50 gear from it. This is a level 60 zone, so if I get gear, I had a level 60 piece of gear from something, and I just gave it to a NPC as a gift because I'm not gonna be able to use it for 20 levels. Oh, transmutation. Yeah, I met the upgraded transmute trainer. They're in the other zone, but they want you to give them a bunch of magic items, and they'll teach you how to do more transmute. Transmute is lets you do random rolls on your
your augments. You can reroll like the staff base damage. You can reroll it if you go to a workbench. I'm trying to make sure I talk to all the guys here. Okay, so did you go farm gear in a specific dungeon? Like I've got uh, a couple of like blue pieces, but I haven't actually sat down to farm any gear. Every time I've sat down to do any kind of grinding, I get a couple of levels really fast and I'm done. Or are people giving you stuff? I need to talk to this guy. Malkin meat. Oh, 30 sword, nice. Oh yeah, nice. I got my patchworking up for this next level of the acid wax. Does 55 acid damage. My shield only does 52, so it's doing more than fire shield right now, and it's it's 24/7. I think I need I got 13 remaining on my old one. So many quests. Same chairs. It's just got stools in this restaurant. I've actually got a lot of good shields from some of the quests. Like they give shields for some reason. A lot of quests uh, give some kind of shield. See, it's a Buell that had a lot. Yeah, like you just get a shield, and like this is level 30. I'm a little over this at the moment, but had I known, I might have focused on it more. There should be a guy over here. This auto dictation thing, you have to go and get a book. You buff on staff and shield or something? Effective group building. Somebody wrote an actual good tip book. Sure, you have a tank, a healer, 40 PS. Asking my primary spec? I'm a tank build. I'm a staff shield. Traveling across this bridge will lead to your death. Alright, here's some councils. The gray area, the Rakasha there, conflicted about trade, morality, and the old ways. Remember now, metal armor, cloth. Well, I mean, I'm just putting on whatever I get that has better affixes at the moment. I do have more heavy armor than anything else. From what I'm looking, you only need 3 pieces of each armor type to get the bonus. So I think really what I'd like to do is have 3 pieces of leather and then the rest heavy. Wait, you can only have 5 pieces of gear, can't you? So you can only choose one or the other. Oh, okay. Never mind. So probably would be better for me to just have full heavy. Except leather gives you, like, cloth gives you health and power. Does leather give you, yeah, health, armor, and power. So I feel like that's really nice to get the health, armor, and power back. So is he just trying to tell me that there's bad guys over here, that some are neutral, some are not? Concerned citizen. Oh my gosh, she's got a lot of health. There's Three Eyes. Can I walk over to Three Eyes without getting clobbered? Looks like it. Give her one counsel. This person just keep. Okay. Yeah, she repeated. Uh, Go talk back to Shiragan. Seems like there's like a couple other NPCs down here. Here we go. Rumskins. Spider silk. Secret rice. Ah, that's the bard upgrade. Okay. Percussia. That would make sense. This horse can just jump over. Oh no! Oh no! We're getting attacked. Attack me up here? Oh, they can't attack me. Hit the wrong button. Ah, keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, there should be somebody called Drakmar and Rugen somewhere. I think he's in here. It's Rugen. Oh, here's he. Alright, I guess I have to have a permit to talk to him. To talk to him. Okay. Yeah, the Rahu has an evil side. The Vendors are neutral, but guards circulate. They will follow into non-evil side. Oh yeah. Okay. Alright, Shirogen. Shirogen. Here. I mean, what's Aquamarine? Okay. A 40 leather chest? Well, I got a 45 and a 50 chest. I think I'll be fine. I'm 44 and 43. Unless you can make like really specific affixes, that'd be cool. From here, I could go to Povis. It's like it might be like down here. It would be superior. I could customize it. I don't know. I mean, I don't really think I need any extra gear. Well, you can customize this gear too through transmutation, but it's really it's pretty expensive. These green guys. Was that a death magic? Yeah, death touch. Mineral node. Okay, I think my marker is a little off. Guessing it's more over this way. This is like a flame tornado? Oh, it's an altar. This must be the map border. It's got to be like over here somewhere. That's probably it. Travel to Post. Okay. Some trees. Is that a spider? Guy's got 45k HP. Like a thing. With all the tombstones that are like right here. Level 80. Troll. Hexapus. It's a plant? Even the rats out here are level 75. Ratkin. What is this green stuff? Oh, it's a swamp. Hey, there's something over there. There's mushrooms over here. Oh my gosh, everything is so high level. My horse. Oh, it pulled me! Oh! Okay, don't run next to the Hexapus. My horse is freaking out. All these trolls and stuff. Those mushrooms? Okay. Mushroom. I was hoping to find civilization, and instead I found mushrooms. Oh, there's civilization. I think. Oh, these must be plots that are currently being built. Is this gonna be like player housing or something? Oh, these are not good guys. Oh no, my horse immediately got spooked. It's the biggest city in the game so far, and it's got bad guys in it. This swamp water just green? Yeah, it's all bad guys. This hut over here. Let's make our way to high ground, see if we can find something. Please nothing attack me, I'm just looking. Is that the China? This map must be really big. Maybe there's something over here. Like I'm running into a bunch of stuff. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Getting really tempted to look at the map now. A lot of riding and cartography XP. Nothing. Alright, we found the map edge. Whoa, bone dinosaurs. I'm surrounded by so many high level mobs. Paleontology. Goblin paleontologist. Paleontology pick? The less cows in the big zones. Yeah. I went to Ilmari and just decided to keep going. How's it going, howdy? Okay, I might look this up. Hobus. There's not really a city out here, is there? Seeing a clan outpost for paleontology, and then a couple other NPCs. Wubbuck, Mope. There's like 4 NPCs. Somebody named Dog Ear. Oh, Ratkin's getting really close. So that city is the city of Povis. Right here. But there's only one NPC and he's to the south of it. And there's a bunch of caves. There are a bunch of friendly NPCs, but they're not on the surface. Oh. Because I'm not heading in a good direction. If I go to the opposite side of the map, I can go to Gazlook, which I think is actually a lower level zone. And all these dinosaurs. It looks like there might be some kind of NPC thing. Not this way. dinosaurs right in that one spot. It's a lot of dinosaurs. Amazing it took that long for a rat to find you. Yeah, I was tabbed out for a minute. Trying to look at the map. Oh, there must be something over here. Meditation pillar? There's a player. It looks like if I go further this way, there should be something over here. I like getting towards the border. It's too far. Too many trees. Is there like a floating thing above this? Hey, there's another altar. Another meditation pillar. Oh, I'm like way too south. Okay, it's probably like over here. Here we go. We found something. Buggo in his 90s X-Men gear. I don't know Orcish. Land is famous for paleontology expertise. Kill skeleton gillimantuses. Alien 47,000, man. Yeah, I definitely like don't need to be out here right now, but yeah, I feel like probably a good time to go ahead and teleport back to Serbia. Anything else? Kerr Mountains. Talk to Nightshade. Oh yeah, so I need to go talk to Poe. This might be the next thing I do is level up. I had a to-do list at the beginning of the stream, and I think I learned how to do brewing today, and I learned hopology today, and I got to the desert. I mean, I could just keep going. State Home is the new area, right? Actually, I don't know how to get to State Home. I know how to get to Gazel, whatever. Is there some cool way to get... Oh, wait, I think I saw... The teleporter in the casino can teleport you to State Home, I think. Oh, there is a portal now. Okay, it's probably they probably haven't updated the map of this area because it's not on the map. There's a portal now. Double check. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on the map. I guess I'll try to find it. State Home is just one portal away. Like, definitely want to go check it out. It seems like once you get a mount, you can probably beeline it for State Home if you really felt like it. So most of the portals haven't been on the edge of the zone. They've been like slightly off the edge. So go back this way a little bit. It's a dark area. Oh, it is on the zone line. Okay. The portal to get to this zone was on the zone line, but most of the time it's back a little bit. Okay, don't pull me, don't pull me. There's a little hut. Okay, I mean, Sim will follow it if I just keep going this way. Or I'll find it. So many monsters. I think west? Okay. Turn around. I feel like I'm kind of in the corner. No. Oh no. Whee! Ow! I haven't seen anything. I think this is the corner. It's tabbed out trying to find something. Wait, is this it? Is this it? I'm gonna go. I swear, every time I die in a zone, it brings me right to the spot I want to go to. But I always just try to die first. That's it? It's funny. Let me double check the map of Povis. I don't think. Yeah, it's definitely not on the map. Whoa. Okay, the rain is ominous, but that's... Wait, why am I taking damage? Okay, that was a dot from earlier. Well, cool. Okay, oh, some on fire. Oh, this looks cool. Surrounded. Ooh, I'm nearby one of these events. Under construction. That's a lot of orcs. Oh, okay, cool. This is like the horse event kind of. Damn, those guys 9,000 health. Where's the road? Probably really good riding in cartography XP. Really good. Ooh, an egg. Infernal egg. I can't pick it. Oh, chicken. Chicken hurts. How many people are high enough level to be doing all this stuff out here? I help these people fight these chickens. Take this chicken. Uh oh, some lag. Prefer not to have any lag. That'd be great. Okay, lag. What's going on? Is my internet cut out? What's happening? Okay, come on. Wow. Server's crashing? What's going on? Should I log out and log back in? Kind of like the battle music that was going on in the background. Here we go. Alright, now I can come in and get credit for this quest. These... Am I getting buffs from the bard or whatever? Let's see what that is. Swamp tick. Alright, let's go kill this infernal chicken for the event. Come on, guys. Oh, the chicken's over there. Come on. I guess there's a chicken over here, too. Where are you going? We just have to fight one infernal chicken. These guys are kind of bad about moving their mobs around so they don't attract other mobs. So they just don't care. Now we just need a pig? I thought we already had all the pigs. That's weird. Yeah, Viridia Renown. Level 95 gear. What's up? I'm farming in game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that knockback. Is that a 18k HP chicken? Yeah, right. Something I want to know about the knockbacks. Like, we're sitting here fighting. If I knock back this mob, okay, that was I tried to do knockback like this. Are these people like, oh man, this guy's doing all these knockbacks? Like, is that something that like other players find annoying, or is everybody just kind of chill with it? Because I could see how like a melee DPS, you'd be like spinning and doing AOE's, and then like stuff would get knocked out of your AOE. It'd be kind of annoying. Okay. Really? I'm just gonna have +2 power for everything? What? There's not even any kind of warning. There's no warning at all. You just okay. Yeah, great. Well, here's NPCs. They very clearly give you a warning, or it's like an item, and the item has a warning on it. I know you talked about the Hellfire thing, so after I stepped, as soon as I caught on fire, I knew exactly what it was. But up until that point, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go look at. I actually didn't even mean to get that close to it. It's because I was zoomed in, and the mount does that thing where it walks forward a little bit. That was the only reason I even stood in it. The gate is right by you. Where is... It says you can get weak Hellfire Freeze ointment. Cures up to 10 stacks of lesser Hellfire. For 4 Viridia Renown. How much... Where do you see your Renown at? Because I did get some Renown. Is there... Is it maybe over here? Currencies. Oh, hey, yeah, I have 10 Viridia Renown, right? So I should be able to go talk to him. Where is he? Found in the Western Council Camp of Vidaria. How come on the wiki, the Vidaria map is not filled out in any way, but like all the other ones are? I guess it's the new one. North of me? I do see what you're talking about with the hangout. You can remove up to 20 stacks with a hangout. You're going to make it worse. You're running wild into more. Oh. Okay, so this is like a volcano or something, and there's going to be more of that up here. Well, you said to hang towards the right. What is this? Oh, you get buffs from this? He's saying if you speak to him every 6 days. Yeah, look, I could buy more. I should probably buy the weak one right now and use the weak one since I only have 10 stacks, and then save the good one, right? That would be the smart idea. If I was being a smart cookie, right? Want to do that? Hello? Oh, wait a second. 10 stacks of lesser hellfire. This is just hellfire. Try to cure my swamp ticks. And the sword and the stone buffs are really nice. Direct damage, makes power. Not really? Okay. Well, I'm just going to go straight there then. No reason to be messing around. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Luckily, I guess the secret is he'll give you a free potion if you have one stack of it on you. Oh, like here, I'm gonna. That's the thing. So, Vidaria and Povis are the naughty zones. What do you mean, like, just they're a little more. They're less forgiving areas because of curses and other stuff or something? Hey, if it's a risk-reward situation, high risk, high reward, then sounds good. Oh, I'm too south. That sounds good. Odd thing or something? Isn't it like negative reputation? Oh, you still have the debuff? I say thank you to the guy that helped me. All right. Oh, wait, this looks cool. You know, it looks kind of nice, like some like Greek or fantasy motif, and then there's like these hanging guys. What are they? Are they? What are these things? Are these monsters? They're trying to keep out the monsters. There, get rid of my lice. Oh, demons. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen any demons yet, so that would make sense. This place seems really nice for being so far, like, tropically speaking, seems... Yeah, it's friggin' palm trees! How are we this far north? I guess it's more west than north. I guess. Gotta
stick a pizza in. Probably shouldn't explore too much in case something really high level comes up and bites me. Bridge and some building over here. It was 20 swamp picks after running for Repovs. Yeah. Well, a couple of stacks isn't too big, but, you know, 1% each, it's a lot to add up. Oh, this is a big city. This looks bigger than that. The city in Rahu. Makes your elf feel dirty and disgusting. Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot of frame drops. Ugh. Oh no, what's going on? Like, look down at the ground or something. Okay, there's a portal. Townsfolk that brown. What? I just walk up to her and she's just like, "Hey, go get me some beer." Okay. She's supposed to be like picking up and loading the ships. Beefcake pantyhose. Oh my gosh, animal handling 80 to 90 is 570. 950, and you need reputation for state helm. That sounds about right. Yep. Wow. Fill up faster. Does the quest log have an? I notice work orders have a cap because I'm at the cap on work orders. But like my quest log is huge right now. Like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Like what? 70 quests or more maybe? 91 quests in total. Jeez. Ugh. Ooh, must be some better horses here. You know, that's getting me thinking. You don't think there is a quest cap? It's got me thinking. You just mentioned about not. There's people that are. You don't have the skill to get rid of the hellfire, but you also mentioned how you have horse breeding at really high levels, and not many other people do either. Is there a point where, especially with some of the secondary skills, that you're not going to be able to sit here and like level carpentry and calligraphy equally? You're going to have to focus on one because of how hard it is to get the resources. Like, you could level everything, but it's going to take a really long time, so you might as well focus on one thing. And then find other players that have leveled something else to make up for it. This looks cool. Whoa, man. What? I think I've seen a player with 900 health. I haven't seen a player with 1,000 yet. Why is my horse scared? Oh, maybe it's the training dummies. Yeah, in my guild. Oh, hello, caffeinated Kev. Yeah, in my guild we craft for each other all the time. Yeah, I imagine if the materials are hard to farm up and they're expensive, like right now, I don't really need to work with other players. I could, it would help me along the way, but I don't need to. But at a high level, maybe.
Oh, it is scared of the werewolf. That's interesting. So the horses get scared of the player werewolves. Time for chit chat. Reservoir arrows. I'm guessing I'm not gonna be able to craft those for a while. Is there a map for this on the wiki? Doesn't look like there is. Nelson Ballard mentions that a sex change machine has been installed in State Hub. What if you want to change the gender of your character? Oh, does this give you a buff? Okay. You can tell my FPS is dropping in here. Helping townfolk. Pure pineal juice. It's not too high level of an item. Perfumed wax. But if I'm low on money and don't find the bank first, you might want to leave town. What do you mean? Am I going to walk up to somebody and they're going to like take my money? At dark. Oops. Dark troops. Oh, at dark. The town changes at night. And the cornucopia, there were NPCs talking about the cornucopia from earlier, talking about how like it can corrupt people. Learn civil engineering. What are we making roads out here? Okay, so if it gets night, I should probably leave. That's kind of interesting. Is it going to be like the Rahu thing, where there's like some NPCs that are going to like want to fight you or something? Statue suspiciously cold. You're saying you're talking about money. Do they come up and like take money from you? Are there muggers in town? They're gonna mug me? Old spoon. Hey, the goblin I'm trying to raise up with like spoons. I won't take that. Human racism is tolerable. That's that's an interesting subject in a world with truly different species. Do they perceive each other's stereotypes and racism like
do they perceive it differently? Like an elf racist is more racist than a human racist, or something. That's and that's just not true. That'd be true for anything, not just racism. Like and uh, in Star Trek, for example, a common thing that comes up in the storyline is like with Vulcans and logic, and are the Vulcans actually more emotional than humans, and they have to actively push it down. I like that this city is bigger. It feels like a major city. Megan's not wearing a whole lot of clothes. And she's a vampire. Noticeably ragged garb. Oh, that's funny. I visually noticed her ragged garb before I noticed the title. Is that what you're saying at night? There's gonna be vampires and shit running around? Wait, if she teaches vampirism, isn't she a vampire? How is she out in the day? Or is it because it's like under shade? Spoon. Asparagus? Your name is Asparagus. Oh, fluoride. Okay, I have some fluoride. That's the first time I've seen a use for it. Buddy sneaking around. How did somebody die there? Want some tequila? Nice. Are the Rahu Hispanic? Or more like Middle Eastern? She started turning a bunch of people into cockroaches. Is she just crazy? Or is this an actual god? I think she's just crazy. But who knows? Okay. She just seems kind of crazy. There's a door over here. Oh, that's interesting. The door just opens. Ah, the bank! Alright, I found the bank. I'm guessing this is a bank. I have council certificates. Could be both. That's a good point. There was 50 or so gods. Some are pretty crazy. I saw people talking about that, but I wasn't sure if that's like part of the lore or not. Like the NPCs in the game. I think somebody mentioned that. 25,000 councils. Is that
So you can start your own stall somewhere. I haven't looked into how to do that yet. Probably should. Storage, banking. Okay, so what does this mean? You can safely deposit councils here. The funds will be available to both you and your associates during business hours. By associates, do they mean your alternate characters? Deposits to the state home bank are accessible from all your characters on your account. What does this mean if I put stuff in here I can't access it while I'm out and about? I've got to come back here to pick up the money. Why is there somebody taking damage over here? War bonds. Animal assistant? There's crimes? Okay, there is so one of the new people on my YouTube channel that I think kind of turned him off, but I wasn't really sure if the guy was playing the game or not. But he mentioned that he thought it was really weird for a game that's so skill centric, like on combat skills and trade skills and stuff, that you have to unlock them. Like he thought it was very weird that unlocking stuff in a game where it's all about progressing your stuff is very weird, because it's like in order to play the game you have to do a bunch of other stuff to actually play the game, and it is true to some degree, but I guess I kind of look at the game more as like it's not really about the skills, it's actually about unlocking stuff. It's just constant unlocking of anything and everything. Why do I have onions and potatoes in here? I need these. Oh yeah, I could do that war cache at some point. Need the stomachs. Okay. Next safe box for State Helm. Bunch of spoons everywhere. You just open these doors? Oh, jeez. They're gonna be NPCs like all over the place. The balaclava. How many NPCs are in this tab? I suppose the unlocks are a tool to weave the skills more together and get people to engage more with the NPCs. Yeah, I would say the developers, if you look at quest design as a, where's this person running away? Oh, nice, welcome back. Get a pizza. I would say, like from a game design perspective of kind of, I'm actually a cloud data engineer, so I know a little bit about game design, like a tiny bit. Um, but I know a lot more about programming and engineering, different stuff. But from a game design perspective, quest design is really important, especially like ABC. And in MMOs, usually the goal is you come to a town or a quest hub and you get a bunch of quests, and then from you want the player to in like World of Warcraft, for example, it's very easy where you see on your map, you'll see, oh, I have a quest here, 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 here. I can go in a circle and complete all these quests and then come back. And that design is intentional. And in a game like this, it's the same thing. You just don't have quest markers on your map, but you look at the quest, you read it, and you realize that, oh, if I play smart and efficiently, I can go in a circle, complete these quests, and come back. Uh, and so I think the design from this developer is that almost all of these quests where you're unlocking something and then another person is required to unlock something else and then you got to raise their rep up. It's kind of like a tutorial, like it's giving you a tutorial every time to kind of train you like, hey, in order to unlock leatherworking, you have to use I forget how it is to unlock leather or is it leatherworking or leather crafting? In order to make leather armor, you have to raise up the skinning or something to a certain point, and it almost teaches you, oh, in order to make leather gear, I have to use my skinning skill to do this, and then I can come over here to crafting. But in order to unlock the crafting vendor, they might say, hey, I need you to give me a bunch of skins. Where do you get the skins? You get it from the skinning. And so in order to unlock the training, you kind of have to do what you would do to grind out the mats to make that resource, or to make the resource for that skill. So I think the quest design from the developer is tutorials. Like everything is a mini tutorial. Look at all those quests they send you all over the world. Yeah, that's something too, is for sure. I think as a new player, it is a little weird. The only thing I think that is weird about some of those quests, because as a new player, like I'll have a quest in like Cerbal Hills, and I have to go to Etibule or like the Kerr Mountains to get some item and bring it back to the Cerbal Hills, which is that's fine. You see that in games, but then it'll be like, well, okay, this isn't a good example because you can get the Violet Glass from Cerbal Hills. But let's say I would go to Etibule, I have to go to the Goblin Dungeon to farm Violet Glass, and then bring it back to Etibule, and all they give me is a Shock Dust and 100 favor. And that's it. Well, it's not theme park, but from a quest design perspective, the fact that you have to go to a higher level area to get something to come back, and then your reward seems minuscule. Like instead of it should be 100 favor and there is an and, it's Shock Dust, but Shock Dust doesn't feel great. I know it's an item that you need for higher level stuff, so it is a good reward, but you don't know that as a new player. Well, I'm not talking about XP. It would be nice to see councils, or like if I had to go up to a higher, like this one is, you have to complete a really hard dungeon to get this crystal ball, and then she gives you a level 60 main hand. It's a really great reward. But if you're not a Weather Witch, 250 favor is your reward. And sometimes there's additional rewards, but they're usually not anything crazy. But the fact that this requires you to go into like a really high level dungeon, complete it, get the item, then come back, and then all you get is 250 favor. For an NPC that you don't really, if you're not a Weather Witch, you don't really care about this NPC's favor too much, because they probably don't, like, so far they haven't had anything other than stuff for Weather Witches. They might have storage, which is good, you know, some other stuff. But again, it's like the tiny bit of favor doesn't seem, for a Weather Witch this is a great reward, but for everybody else it seems like, why would you focus on this quest? I am complaining, but I'm not, it's nothing that ruins the game in any way. Like, obviously, I'm like almost 100 hours in now and in like a top level zone, so it's not like it ruins the game or anything, but there's a couple times where I've turned in one of these quests and I'm just like, what was the point of that? That was the bug. I also like that cheese wheel. What kind of cheese is it? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Radkin Mugger, level 100! Shh. Did I get the cheese at least? No. Alright. Are we good? Did the rat keep following me? I'm guessing that's what happens at night. Did he take some of my money or something? He did 418 councils. Okay, that's funny. All right, well now I know what's going on there. Maybe I should put all my money in the bank while I'm walking around here just to be safe. You think it's a generational thing? Uh, that's maybe partially true because like I would call myself in between uh, because at my age I know I didn't play EverQuest or some of the stuff that came before it, but I was there for like RuneScape and stuff. And then WoW came out a little later. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like tutorials, like the quests are like little tutorials. They lead you into content rather than being the content themselves. Yeah. So rewards for the quest aren't actually the quest reward itself. But yeah, I mean that is true. Like, but uh, I think only veteran MMO players are going. Like, I see that reward. That's what I'm saying. I'm not complaining. I see the reward in doing the quest. I know I'm going to get what I'm getting out of it. But I think a lot of like newer players or players that haven't played a whole lot of MMOs, they're not gonna they're not gonna get it. They're gonna be like, why did I just do this for nothing? They want that little reward. The little reward also kind of also lets you know that you're on the right track. Because I think that's one of the biggest complaints too is people in this game. They're like, I'm just going around killing rabbits and pigs, or not rabbits, but pigs and deer and stuff. I don't know what I'm doing. Please help. And there's a lot of that. Okay, now I shouldn't have any money, so I can't get mugged. Yeah, I think I'm in between, because WoW came kind of a little bit, a couple years later, and I don't read the dialogue on most of the quests. I read the dialogue on most of the quests. I skim it, um, but I only read it. Like, I pick up quests, and then when I go to do the quest, if I look at it and realize that I have a problem, then I read it. And then I try to read it if I'm interested in it, because I mean, if you watch me, like, because I've been going up to some people, and why can't I talk? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Did I pick up a quest? Stay home graveyard. Leg bones. So I read some of these, but I don't read all of them. I feel like I'm in between. But I've also played very heavily with both crowds because I've been in top 100 World of Warcraft guilds, and I really heavily dislike the elitism that you get out of a lot of it. Are these guys running away because it's getting nighttime? Do I need to get out of here? Um, yeah, I've been in like top things. When New World came out, I was in like a 0.01% guild in New World. We were defeating people in PvP and taking their territories from them. We were giving streamers territories as gifts because we were dominating so hard. We're just like, yeah, we'll take this territory and give it to you. Like it actually got boring. We were dominating so hard. But I've also been in very casual guilds where I would say the average person is 40 plus, or not casual, but like old school guilds, and the mentality is a little bit different, but like it, trying to say that there's a difference between the new and the old school gamers is like trying to say there's a difference between um uh an e-bike and an electric scooter. They're a little different, but they're like the same thing. Like like if you would compare the old school and the new school game, the MMO gamer, to like a Dark Souls player or a Fortnite player, worlds apart, worlds apart. So like like they're so similar that any sort of like, oh, we don't like to interact with the new school, that that is what is it called? That's bad. Like that is, you're not, like, thinking like that is not right. It's morally wrong. You're being stuck up and whatever if you think that way. Uh, either on both sides, with old and new school people, if they think that the MMO crowds are that severely different. When you get into the competitive scene, like heavy competitive, well, even the mechanics are the same. Like, this is any different than World of Warcraft, or like hitting the buttons and stuff. Exactly the same as like World of Warcraft and all that stuff. Mechanics exactly the same. It's an MMO. Um, yeah, there's no difference. Theme park, it's really just in the presentation. The mechanics are exactly the same. You do the same things in these games, but like the theme park is like this. I would say this is more heavily a theme park MMO than a lot of older, than like EverQuest or like Pantheon, Rise of the Fallen. This is a lot more theme parky because it does give you quests, like so many quests, and the quests tell you where to go and what to do. Whereas most old school MMOs, you wouldn't have this quest thing. You'd walk up to an NPC and he'd tell you something, and then you'd have to remember it and come back. And even then, that's still the same thing as a theme park. It's a theme park MMO, just automatically updates the quest for you. Shows it where it is on the map. Which, I guess the only difference there is a couple of minutes. Yeah, I mean, so I'm not saying that, like, you should like this game and this game and this game if you like these games. Like, I'm not saying that. It's definitely going to be like different strokes for different folks, kind of thing. Um, but yeah, it's like, well, for some people, Budweiser tastes better than wine. For some people, right? But I do think, like, there, I think in the MMO community there's a large amount of people that are like very hard set on there being this huge difference between like old school and new school, like it's some kind of thing, but it's really just, there's really not that much of a difference. Like, play whichever you find to be more fun. That's kind of what I'm liking about this game, is it blends, it I think it does lean towards an old school feel, but it blends a lot of like mechanics from new games uh, into it. I didn't even hear about this game until a few weeks ago because of the 1.0 launch coming up. I specifically research new MMOs all the time, and I even heard about this MMO last year, even though I do a bunch of research on like independent MMOs and stuff. I never heard about this, and I think most of their marketing, I don't think there's any marketing at all for the game, which is kind of crazy. I I also know uh, I know a guy that's probably in his 70s now. He's been around the competitive MMO scene for a while. Like, he's like in EverQuest, like there were hardcore people in a lot of these old school MMOs. They just, people just didn't talk about it. So I just need to see if there's any random quests I can get from these people. Most of them don't actually seem to have quests. Shop. Like I didn't even play MMOs until SWTOR came out, and that was the first MMO I tried. And then I ended up playing like in all at the time, only theme park MMOs were out for unless you wanted to play like something that was already pretty old. And then I played World of Warcraft later, and then I played Classic several years after that. So I kind of was introduced to like the theme park in the first place. Yeah, that's something I was talking about with the whole server thing. How are they going to deal with like if like Asmongold plays the game, they're going to suddenly get easily, I don't know, 5,000 players instantly, like in a couple hours. I couldn't log in for the poetry jam. I was stuck on a loading screen. I took a shower and came back and I was still on a loading screen, so I just kind of gave up. All these eggs around here. Player? No, these are NPCs. Deliver something? Oh, she wants me to deliver something. Are these quests under other? Deliver to Francesca Muradrake. I know who that is. It's getting later. Maybe I want to get out of here. I do think there is a significantly odd leap with Gen Z and then into Gen Alpha. Like a little bit, the gray area starts toward like the younger age Gen Z kids, where they grew up on like their parents' tablets and stuff. Like they say my generation grew up like watching TV. My parents like had them watching TV or whatever. But you got an ad? So these are like the non-interactable NPCs. It's cool that State Helm has several of them. Welcome back. I was just talking about something. What is this? This looks interesting. Yogi Bear. Of Docs. We can live here. Hello. All right. Yeah. I was talking about what's kind of So Gen Z, kind of towards the younger Gen Z, and then especially Alpha as they're coming up, kind of being grew up on like their parents' tablets and stuff. The biggest games and by far they were the biggest games for these kids ages was Minecraft and Roblox and then Fortnite, especially Fortnite for sure. But even Fortnite, I would say Fortnite was more for like Gen Z, and then like the alpha crowd. Uh, I don't really think Fortnite is quite as big. So a lot of the kids, and where I'm going with this is Hightail. So Hightail just come out, which is kind of a mod of uh, what Minecraft. But if you look at it, it's got slightly better graphics and animation, but it's still like a pixel game. But it's not like a. We'll see a lot of like nostalgia games that are pixelated, and especially like side scrollers. But in this case, like the pixelation is just like it's there because Minecraft is pixelated. But the thing that I'm saying is, especially the Gen Alpha, they don't care at all about graphics, which is kind of coming full circle because you have the older generation that also doesn't quite care about graphics, but the new gen, like they care about the graphics, but it doesn't have to look realistic. The even like pixelation is fine, but it has to look good pixelation. So like this game they wouldn't like because it's realistic looking. It's kind of a weird thing I haven't noticed. But, I got a big message over here on YouTube from Nithil Noble. Really hard as a new player to play this game. There's no path questing. I mean, it's okay for this kind of MMO. There should be at least an indicator of where to find the NPC or quest. Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about that. I was saying that how like old school MMOs like this can have problems with newer players trying to figure out where to go and stuff. For the most part, you have to talk to every single NPC on the map. They will have something for you to do. If you can't figure it out from reading their quest, like where to go to based on what they're saying, it just says open chest in Sobel Crypt, which is kind of self-explanatory. If you know where Sobel Crypt is, you open chests. But there might be something else that, like this says get willpower gel. It doesn't tell you this, but you need alchemy leveled up pretty high to make willpower gel. So what you can do, there's a wiki that really helps. You can type /wiki in game, and that'll bring up the wiki in your browser, or you can type /wiki and then search for an item like /wiki sword. Then you won't see it here because I'm streaming, but in my browser it just brought up an ability called sword. The wiki helps a lot. Otherwise, you kind of have to manually figure it out. I jumped off the wall's edges here and haven't been able to find the entrance. Isn't the Minecraft dev making what he wanted before Jag shot him down? No, the what happened with Hightail is it's a like a full game mod of Minecraft, and the maker of Minecraft wasn't involved with that. Hightail was like some other guys, and they actually got bought out by Riot Games. I think it was Riot Games, and then Riot sold it back to him or something. Riot never did anything with it. They sold it back to him recently, or they gave him the rights or something. There are 2 special skills that will show. Oh, that's true. If you level up, I haven't been using it. Foraging will give you Seek Objective, which will literally turn you towards the direction of your quest. I don't think it. Oh yeah, put it on your sidebar. I don't think it's gonna. Yeah, I'm not in the right location for this quest, but that can kind of help. It doesn't always work. I haven't been using it myself. The first mission, like the Red Star or something, and on the island, what should we do there other than killing the mobs? Yeah, so again, the island, you need to go and talk to every NPC there that will have something for you to do. You'll learn a bunch of stuff for free on the island, but you can also learn it out here in the open world. But usually you have to pay extra money for it. I need to get back to the bank to get my money. And then probably teleport out of town. I jump over this? Not quite. Um, you're talking about the red crystal thing? I think that's a little confusing. Like, you shouldn't be going for the red crystal quest right away because there's level 25 mobs in there. So instead, what you should do is go to Serble Hills and just do everything you can do in Serble Hills. Till like you're like level 15, and then go to Serble. I don't know what. I don't know why the game puts you in Serble right away. It should put you in Serble Hills. Like the teleporting off the island is actually a bad idea. You want to go through the dungeon and then walk out of the spider caves. And there's a crone who gives you classic breadcrumb quests to go to the inn. And it's very like A, B, C. But if you go through the teleport route, it's like you get teleported way far away and it makes no sense whatsoever. And you end up having to grind mobs. And the teleporting method seems like the way that you're supposed to do it, and the dungeon method seems like the back door route, but it's the opposite. The dungeon is the way you want to do it. The one that gives glowing path works most of the time. But, oh, the glowing path. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one unlocked, so that's got to be a lot better. Actually, yeah, if you go on the wiki, most of the maps can bring up an image for you right now, I think. All right, so this is a map of Serble, which is a pretty early area. And you can see there are um, sort of these. I'm gonna zoom in on the keep here. Oh, my Santa hat is over top my character. Um, you can see the NPCs are blue, so you need to talk to every single blue NPC, every single one. And then dungeons are pink. Stuff like Old Snooty are like elites. The altars have like little riddles, and you give an item to it based on the riddle. Again, blue. This guy teaches knife fighting down here. Serval Graveyard. The whites are just that's just there to tell you what stuff is. Meditation pillars, self-explanatory. It's again another enemy that gets summoned. And then Etzebule. You can go to these places whenever you want, but you might want to hold off. Etzebule is like a little bit a higher level, like maybe level 20 plus. Serble Hills way down here. I'm moving my mouse around. You probably can't see it, but Serble Hills down at the very bottom is the beginner area. It's kind of like if somebody were to like make an add-on like in World of Warcraft to like do all the quests for you, it would kind of ruin a lot of the game, I guess. Because then you would, and then my horse is scared. Is this guy a werewolf? I think I might be scared of the training dummies. Yeah, I think it's the training dummies. Horse doesn't like the training dummies. Yeah, if you kind of learn how to do the quest, you can figure it out from there. A lot of people will help you too if you're in the original server. Be higher levels that are probably willing to help you. Oh, there's somebody attacking me. Oh yeah, it's one of the ratkin. Stop chasing me so I can go to the bank. Alright. I don't think I want to leave anything here. This is way too far away to try to use. Time to teleport. Cooldown on this one? Yeah, 60-minute cooldown. So, oh, jeez, I haven't used teleportation since I was like level 5. This will be the first time I've teleported in a while. You have the upgrade. Oh, there's so many eggs here. If I could bind here and then somehow... I guess it wouldn't really matter. I want to be able to get back here and Serbial really quick if possible. So many eggs. Okay, I'm gonna go on a bio break, grab a drink while we're teleporting. Back in just a minute.
Okay, I'm back. Right. Well, I guess I gotta see what I want to do next. Hey, wait a second. Oh, that's. I was kind of disappointed. Watching UI settings, really cool stuff in there. Yeah, a lot of people liking that. There's like, I think everybody has found like one or two settings where they were like, oh, this is a big difference. Especially like the field of view. If you don't mind the little bit of weird warping on the edges of the camera, it's nice to be able to see that there was a spider over here coming to attack you. Or like the globes. I know some people like them, some people don't. Yeah, what was I gonna say was this is kind of disappointing. You get to the storyline kind of stops at level I don't know, 40, 50, depending on what level you are when you complete the quest. Which you see that in a lot of MMOs, but usually it's not till like the end game where you get that little wait for the next patch screen. Um, it's a really common thing to see, but not here. Whoa! Look at all these raffles. These free raffles. Buy a raffle for. I'm gonna buy a raffle. 1,000. And if you got free raffles. Okay, how many people are buying tickets? At 1,000 for a raffle? I'm really curious. 27 of 50 tickets? People are buying raffles like crazy. What? Is this... This guy is raffling for 1,500. He is raffling some great stuff. Like, and it's only 500 councils. I might do that. Shit. Wait, no. Oh, and 500 councils to come back. No, I won't do that. I feel like these people are taking advantage of new players by setting these up. Well, now that I'm here, I guess I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do. I would like to push the Night Dude's quest. Where is he? Kerr Mountains. Okay, right. Okay, this will be good. Talk to Poe. So I need to level up my Myconid stuff. That'll be the next thing. Alright, let's get into some combat. First of all, we gotta store everything. The new players gotta make it good for something. Okay, I guess I don't need my food mats at the moment, so we can store those. Oh, what else this stuff does? What if I could have delivered this while I was back there? This 95 necklace? It's crazy. Can I donate this to, what's her name? Like, I'm not going to use this for a while. It doesn't look that good either. I wonder if this is going to be, like, it's going to give a lot of rep for threes here. I think she takes necklaces. 71. Okay. I feel like the fact that higher level items give more rep means that there is a little bit of an incentive to just level really quick. Because you'll be able to come back and just dump shields. I've given Tyler like hundreds of shields at this point. And I feel like
I could have had thousands of councils instead. And just come back and give him a couple level 100 shields, and bam. I wouldn't be as powerful, though, because I wouldn't have the rep. But for some of these other people that don't, like Etcher, I'm not doing mentalism, so I don't really care about his rep too much. So I come back and give him like a really high alchemy drug. Does it just... I feel like that's kind of what that looks like. These folders are nice, so I can get my consumables faster. Alright, so I'm going to go to the myconids. I think... Not sure if I have quests for them or not. Okay. If I can, I should probably get some XP here in town, some buffs. Somebody dancing or playing music? Some people, some dancing. Performance appreciation gets me combat XP, so that's what I should focus on. It'd be great to stack this for a couple hours, but if we only have 3 people, this is going to take a while to stack. Alright, this is where I can see if I can get people to show up here. Rave at the well in Cerebral Keep. Let's get some buffs going. Oh, I still need to do the wolf dailies. When do the dailies reset? Because that's a really good thing to know. Is there a global reset time at like 5 in the morning or something? Look on the wiki for like dailies or something. 12 a.m. Eastern. So I should probably do this wolf thing. I think I got some more people showing up for dancing. There's at least... No. There might be somebody else dancing. This guy invites me for the Q daily. I'm gonna go do that. Okay. This person is cool with waiting. Go ahead and get some food in me so I'm... Oh, what's happening? No! I've got some lag. 12 a.m. Eastern. That's kind of good because it's like really easy to track time, especially because like I'm in Eastern, so that's easy to track. But that also means like it can be pretty easy to miss a day if you just don't log on before midnight. Snack. I have not. I was in the wolf caves earlier today, but I haven't done the daily, so I don't know what these are like. I know the Yetis sucked. Uh, ugh. Yeah, as a tank, like I'm gonna like naturally have more of like the Yeti stacks than anybody else, right? Put my tank skills on. Let's see. Staff. Heed the stick. Oh, jeez, I don't have anything right now. Get up into the... Oh. Dang it. I think I have this higher jumping map. Okay, I want to make sure to have tank stuff. Probably make sure I have quest. Do... Alright. Finish it. Starting bash are great, but... More threat. More defense. Staff. Yeah, extra ton and heed the stiff. At least lunch. Yo.
Druid. I'll run a potion. Might as well. Oh wait, it's only for 2 minutes now. There's a couple of higher level people with over 400 HP. Movement speed for a minute. Ah, that guy got one shot, really. I don't know if I want to be using tank mode in here, but I'm gonna do it. That werewolf is like probably way higher level than I am. This bear is funny but annoying. Some good stuff. Oh yeah, this guy. It's ring good, electric ward, double hit, max health. Werewolf claw damage? Oh. Makes sense to get werewolf items in the werewolf caves. So I don't need more than one of those. Yeah, I don't think my, I think that one of the bears has got aggro. The pets. That's a lot of loot. Oh, I forgot about the awareness and battle thing. I'm supposed to be studying gear. Is this staff? Staff damage, staff base damage. Oof. It's got to be re-rolled, but that looks nice. Rally? Go.
I guess there's a lot of werewolf skill books in this dungeon.
Blood with shield. Oh no! Oh. It's moving way too fast here.
I think you gotta kill this guy and then drop down.
Turn off my bulwark mode here since I'm not really tanking. As we pull everything. Farther down here do we go? And now we drop. Skill Phases of the Moons? .44, nice. Must equip my 45 here. Is loot shared? It feels like I'm... Oh no, what? Crap.
Seems to be a way up. Oh, that'd be annoying if there wasn't a way up. Didn't even see that there's stuff here. Have a quest in the casino. Supposed to go down there? What do they need the mantis for? Kill cyan, retrieve cyan. Oh yeah, kill cyan mantis. Two skinning knives. Care, I think I care about the poison for the most part. Werewolf can have that if he wants. Have you guys the whole eastern coast been dealing with this snow thing, but like it's kind of funny because like I used to live in Ohio and like this amount of snow and ice is nothing. But for the states here that we don't normally get snow and ice, uh, so we don't have like snow plows. We don't have a whole lot of salt trucks and stuff either. So a little bit of snow and ice can be pretty problematic, even though it's not really a big deal. Like if you have like snow tires and all this other stuff, it's easy. But nobody has that because you only have to deal with it for like 1 to 2 days out of every couple of years. Like we have years where we don't even get snow at all the whole year. And right now it's supposed to be pretty cold tonight. Like all the schools are planned to be closed, I think, on Monday. There's not much they can do because they just don't have the setup for it. Wouldn't be worth it either. Talking about like millions of dollars just to stay open for one day. It's like a jumping puzzle over here. Oh, hey, good. Mantis, yeah, come on. Here we go. Yeah, there's my mantis. Nice. So I need to kill Cyan, retrieve something, and talk back to Q. All right, now this seems fun. Okay, this bear makes this like way harder. The bear's gonna like straight up hide the jumps. Oh no, somebody did fall. Wait, aren't they a fairy? Because fairies can't fly in. I guess it makes sense he couldn't fly inside the dungeons if part of the difficulty of the dungeons is walking around. It's totally like D&D where you have these like flying characters that make flying characters, and then you realize that your dungeon can be. Oh my gosh, I didn't even get a hit off. Hey guys, at least I get credit because they're in my group. I assume. I think I'm the only one burying corpses. Oh, the butterflies. Oh, is there a butterfly in this group? I thought that was a fairy. The werewolf on werewolf action. Actually, kind of cool. Take this, you scion of who cares? Yeah. Their staff. All right, what do we got now? We're done. Nice. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Some of those drop-offs, I guess, are just there to annoy you. Unlike the Yeti Cave, where you actually have to continue through the dungeon through the drop-off. Oh, look at that. Wait, you can make a portal? Portal. That's cool. Did it say jump before you go in? Oh shit. Why did it say that? Why would you need to jump before you go in the portal? Oh no. Okay, I'm good, I guess. What was that jumpy bit? Alright, now we get some major money. So close to 45. Does he give combat XP? No, okay. Money and tokens. That's a lot of money. Alright, let's take a look at the spoils here. The stuff I already had. This is new. Is that... I don't think I have a helmet, so... Fire shield! Boost fire mitigation, okay. This is okay. Giving up. I'd be giving up a lot. Mentalism based damage, nobody cares. Giving up a little bit of damage, but it would be more defense. Their breastplate at 50. Probably don't care about the green stuff. Except for transmute. Mets. Level 60. Only thing I can transmute. Okay. Why do I have this animal hand? I guess I got loot for other people's stuff. Does he? No, he doesn't. Legendary gloves, shield bash damage, armor plus 30, direct acid mitigation, and indirect massacre. Okay. Yes, this is good. Get rid of those. So the shoes I already had. Staff already had. Yeah, so we got a staff at 45 here. Crap. For the well, it's got staff based. It's really hard to get rid of the staff because I have really good stats on it right now. Plus 20 and 24 combat refresh. Kind of crazy to get rid of that, but hygiene plus fire magic. Most of the staffs have fire magic, which is kind of annoying. Oh my gosh, I have the Phoenix attack, and I haven't been using it. Alright, yeah, this one looks pretty good. I'd want to re-roll the electricity and the crossbow. It's level 50. Shields. Oh, I think I already had this one. That was pretty good. This isn't that good. Okay. Some armor regen on it. I don't like that I'm losing my health and armor on the necklace passives. It'd be hard to get rid of my current ring. It's got some nice stats on it. Okay. Well, that worked out really well. So close to 45 on my staff to finally equip some of the gear. Ooh, a vendor fox. These are good. Could sell a lot. Okay, so oh, he disappeared. Sure if these other guys are good vendors. Wait, are they offering council? Or is... Oh, it's the stable. Never mind. I thought maybe that was more inventory slots for the council storage. Boy, I don't know if any of these people will buy gear. I'd rather sell to them than one of the guys back at Serbial. Did I turn my quest here? Oh, I did. That was a while ago. Okay. Oh, just looking for somebody to sell to. Here we go. These both have staff base damage plus 20%. It says first aid, fight me fools, hurting bash. shield too. Sell this. Some like rings and stuff I want to sell. Give them as gifts to somebody else, maybe. I know I can give Theresa rings. I don't know, or necklaces. I don't know about the rings though. Sell them all. Lot of money. Okay. Turn this into George Mulder for the cotton. Change my skills back. I'm trying to think the fastest way to where I want to go. Just come back out the employee exit. Not sure if you can get over the walls from this side, but I'll try. If you just go out this door. Alright, can't be too hard to get up here. There we go. Alright, go through the little land bridge right there, and then over to the center. I think my field of view is causing the trees to warp too as you like come towards them. Alright, George, here's your cotton. Revenge for slavery. Kill a goblin named Elgapa. Kill a bear named Graz. Oh, they're in the goblin dungeon. Oh yeah, there's a lot of councils. We're going to it. It's not the goblin dungeon's right here. I can just go down there and kill those guys pretty easy. Let me double check. I think they're in the second part. I've killed them before. Graz is off on the side, and Algapa is before that, or after that. Yeah, this is the right way. My Goblinese is 49, I think. Almost capped. I don't know if there's somebody that teaches you Goblinese after that. So the bear, I think, is right here. I get a bunch of heals off of this. I'm kind of thinking I should turn around and try to go kill Algapa if a player is going towards that direction. No, there's the bear. Bear attack. It's got a lot of health. Oh, now the... Wow, I just kind of destroyed the goblin. Jeez. Wow, the goblin just died. Level 30, too. Like, wow. Bear has some level 35 gear on him. Especially good here. Must be an animal or beast. That's useless. Redirect. Minus health? What is this nonsense? Oof. All direct damage plus 10. Double hit. More damage. Blocking stance. Cold reduction. Suppress. I'd have to really play around with it to make it good. Alright, now Algaba. What's my shield? I should get my wax on my shield. I might have to go outside for that. Be worth grabbing. Alright. Spider eggs, toxic sludge, your deer guts. And what do you know? They were next to each other. Unequip and wax. This stuff's easier to get than the one before it. Like, yeah, a lot easier to get. I don't know why. But now I'm just doing another 55 damage to attackers, which is more than my fire shield. It's crazy. There's a mod that you can get that increases your acid damage, which I assume would increase the shield damage too. So now with Fire Shield, these level 30s or whatever should be getting pretty hurt. Oh, Algapuz. This way. She's like way up here. What? You know, I just noticed on my stream, my mouse is like extremely tiny, but on my desktop, it's much larger. It's very noticeable. It seems really tiny. Oh, did that guy just get hit from the acid damage in my one attack? Where are you going, dude? I was holding off on attacking him because I wanted to see my shield damage. Alright, so this guy's going to get hit by my shield and my acid. It's not bad. I mean, he's going to kill himself without me doing anything. Technically, do we have the tag for this guy? Oh, hey, Mike does stuff. I was thinking about buying Project Gorgon tonight, looking up some videos on it. You know, if you're really still on the fence, it's got a free demo to level 15. So you can just try it out, see if you like it. Alright, we got another guy here. Kill those guys faster than they can really do anything about it. I feel like this guy's gonna bet to like call all of these people. I'll take Agatha while you take on those. Let's kill this guard really quick. Now, if I'm nice, I'm gonna let this guy get the tag. Alright, and if he's paying any attention, he should be able to get the tag, no problem. It's not my fault at this point if he doesn't get the tag. Help me kill this dude. Paintings. Maybe he's just here for the paintings. Pretty normal, actually. This is worth 200. I'll keep that. What about this? 35. Got a lot of max armor, max regen, non-combat. Chance to avoid death. The heal on the other one. Okay, that'll be an easy couple thousand councils. It looks like fun. I'll give it the debt. Yeah, the demo. I will say if you log into the demo and you're on the tutorial island that everybody starts at, it sounds like it's having problems with it being like overcrowded. There's a message that tells you a way to teleport off the island if you want to skip it. But I don't know if you need to do that or not. Just to let it sounds like the first couple levels might be a little rough because they're just not expecting the amount of people that are playing.
Find my way back through here. It's kind of funny, my pants are like clipping through when I jump. Looks like my butt's sticking out. The red pants. Alright. Set. George Mulder. Well, I should be able to make a lot of things now. I know I need Spider Silk for another quest. Okay. Alright. I can sell some of this to the woman over here. Also probably want to transmute some of it. Nice. Oh, this might be a little hard to swap off of. Okay. Oh, really? I didn't wash off enough? Let me talk to this. I think I'm fine on most of my equip stuff. Yeah, this could be something a lot better. Okay. What I kind of want to do is re-roll some of my higher level stuff, try to get something better. Ooh, yeah, I could. Base staff damage is obviously really good, but yeah, I want to re-roll these. It's only 10. Let's do it. I'm not wasting stuff here on something I can't equip for another 5 levels. Hold breath! What? Very good. Okay. Crap. I don't do any psychic damage. Okay. I want to reroll that. At this point I need purple to reroll most stuff. No, I like this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, this is purple.
Crap. Oh no. Well, this thing is basically kind of worthless. Well, losing a lot if I use this. Anyway, 92, 92. All my staff damage goes up. Yeah, makes sense. All my staff damage goes up, but I'm gonna be missing defense because of it. So I don't think that's worth it. I don't think any of the shields or necklaces are worth it either. I do want to keep the necklaces and the shield for NPCs later on. It's a ring. It's a pretty good ring too. That's what I was thinking. See what it takes to reroll this. Nah, I can't reroll it if I wanted to. Okay, keep the necklaces. Eh, I don't. Okay. There was something else I was looking at. Right. I think I gotta go over here. Need 4 more of those for quests. I think I got 1 more in the bank somewhere. $50 gear. Okay. Back to Serbial. Got a lot of money. Try to sell some stuff, do some inventory management, and then I want to raise the level of the Myconids. Why am I taking nature damage? It's gone now. That's weird. Okay. Close to 45 on the shield. It's got a couple items I can swap out. Don't want to sell this. I don't think I want to keep any of these nicks. Okay. Threes. She doesn't want to take full value for this stuff. Okay. Give you some necklaces. Okay. Hey, what happens if you get 100 stacks of Hellfire and it reduces your maximum health by 100%? Or, no wait, not Hellfire. Fleas. The fleas reduce your max health. If you get 100 fleas on you, are you permanently dead? So I feel like that could happen. I might be able to sell some of this other gear to him. And then I think Marna will take this weapon. Is a gift? Yeah. Big gift. Nice. Can I sell her the painting? She doesn't have any money left. Like Nelson or somebody over here. I gotta wait 2 more levels. Okay. Does this guy have another quest for me? Cerbal Crypt Chess. Double check to see if I have any space to drop some stuff off. I should have all the guava I need now. Except for Hogan? Yeah, it's the Hogan. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the mushrooms. I think I'll get some quests from them. Hopefully, the quests are to do stuff in the mushroom caves. I think it's over here. Or, no, you have to talk to one of the mushrooms to get inside. Should be out here somewhere. I went into the dungeon over here, a little bit higher level with some ghosts. I was able to kill them, but it's pretty dangerous for me to be in there. And there was new players coming in like the whole time, like really low level players just dying over and over. And they were making it worse too. Like they kept pulling mobs and stuff. So it's like I couldn't even get a good try early because other people were pulling stuff. Grapes. We're looking for big mushrooms. Should be around here somewhere. Are the very large mushrooms always in the same spot? There's one that's right behind it. You can see it right there. But it's yeah, the young giant mushroom is not the same as the giant mushroom. For some reason, wait, can you just walk in like this? Yeah, there's some other entrance. Tombstone. Is there anything over here? Journal. That's interesting. I haven't seen those mantis before. Oh, this is the carpal tunnels. Come on, where's a giant mushroom? It's gonna jump across. Dang it, it's the wrong button. That's where there's these mushrooms that are sticking out of the ground. You click on them and then they offer to take you into the dungeon. I just slowed down. Come on. Gonna be a more reliable way to look for these mushrooms. Sure what this statue thing I have out here is. Lead it? Oh, maybe it's. Oh, yeah. Does this cave get you into the mushrooms without going through the mushrooms? No, this is the brain book cave. Okay. I gotta mark wherever I find the mushroom at. Loading so many assets. See, stumps. Stumps. Apple trees, stumps. The first time I found one, it was pretty. Hey, here we go. Oh, that's what I need. Send me in. Send me in, coach. Oh, I got some food when I went on my last final break, and I never got into it. Here we go. I didn't know I could mine gold. Hey, I can talk to him finally. Meat plant. might have been muted the last minute. Hey, Choppy. I was just saying hi. Was eating a snack here. Um, I said thanks for the follows, and then I was like, yeah, free bread. I was asking if it was, you're talking about like the low-level bread that you can make, some like high-level bread, because obviously some high-level food buffs are really nice. Yeah, I can make breaded perch, but yeah, the only bread I can make is flat bread. Wait, it stacks with new bread? Where you at? Where do I gotta go? Gonna meet me in Serbia? I'm interested. Nowhere. Just noticed my current food buff is a banana. I'm in the mushroom caves right now. I just came in. Oh, you sent a pigeon. Nice. I can't eat it yet because my gourmand isn't level 20. That's surprising. What's my gourmand at? Oh, I'm almost there. Can almost eat it. It's so close. Uh, well, actually, I need to eat the current food that I have. Let's see if that does it. No, wait, I need to eat new food for gourmand. Uh, I don't have any new food. Kind of funny. I'm gonna have to make food just to level up gourmand. I haven't really been paying attention to it. So you're saying this stacks on top of? Whoa, Duke's cake. I've had Duke's cake before. It's good stuff. I've actually had Duke's cake before. Another player gave me some a while back, like really early on. I don't know. I need like 75% of a level, a little less or a little more than that. I'm gonna need a lot of gourmand, like 300 and uh, what 21 points of it. Yes. Yeah, thanks. Well, that's gonna give me because like get the max power from the snack and then 7 from this. 3 gen metabolism. Direct fire cold mitigation. Wow. Wow. Okay. Oh, really? The chef trainers? Look on their use tab for stuff. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, because the chefs, because that's where you're going to sell food to, are the chefs. That makes sense. I've noticed food does sell for a good amount. Okay. Let's see if I can talk to these guys down here. There's, or no. I think there's more mushrooms up here. Oh, look at this teleport. See that? Oh, good, I can talk to these guys. Explorer of chemicals? It means he does drugs. A mushroom that does drugs. Iocane samples. Nice to meet you. Kill garden tenders, okay. Let's do a little quest organization here. I just want to track only this quest. Nitha Noble, hey Fred, you can tell me where the best location of the where's the location of the dungeon Apogee Island? Yes. Yeah, I can tell you. One sec. I'll get a I'll get a picture for you. If I can find the zone. Anagog Island. A-N-A-G-O-G-E. Okay. Okay. Yeah, here's Anagog Island. Yeah, if you know where the boat is. Oh, the bow. Yeah, yeah, I can tell you how to get that. I've got a video on how to get that actually. But here's Anagog Island. When you spawn in, you should be down here. No, I'm wrong. When you spawn in, you're over here, and here's Rigger. Okay. If you take the boat, I think it puts you here on the dock. And then the dungeon is right here, Anagog Records Facility. So you see if the lighthouse, you go south down it. It's there's like a mountain line here, and then it drops down steadily to get to the entrance. It's near the teleport pad. Um, One thing is, you've probably already done this, but to get the bow, you need to get a chest in a room that's on the second level of the dungeon, and there's a little math puzzle to learn. It's pretty simple math. If you don't know this already, there's a note. Oh, if I show this, I might give it away. But oh yeah, okay. So here's my notes from the island, but there's a notepad which is really nice in the game. This is my notes from the quest. Uh, You have to add and subtract these together. I won't give it. If you want me to tell you the answer, I'll let you know. But uh, you can figure it out. There's like a little thing. You might have already done it, but there's a little math puzzle to figure out, and then I think almost immediately there's a room on the side where there's a bow inside. Yeah, I've got a video on some of the early skills you can pick up really quick in the game. Perfect. Can you send? Oh yeah, of course. I think I messed up when I made the video and said that you have to get through the barrier, and I didn't tell you what the answer to the password was, which is kind of funny. Like I made the video tell you how to get there, but I didn't tell you the answer to the password. But that might be a good thing for players that want to figure it out themselves. Okay. All right, here's that skills video. Oh, that's on Twitch. Don't have the chat open for YouTube. Let's see. There you go.
put a note on the video that's, hey, make sure you type in this code to get through the barrier. But I do show you where the exact chest is located. Hell yeah. It's funny, in a WoW Classic, I'm known as Freddy, not as Deadman Fred. Where am I going? Are we playing in the new server or the legacy? Well, I'm still in the legacy server, and like I do want to. I think it would be a better experience to start fresh, but I don't have a guild, and I think it would be better to start with a guild if I do start on the fresh server. And since I'm also making video guides here and there, I feel like uh, I'd set myself back like a week on making guides if I swap to the new servers. So probably just gonna stick here. If I get some people though, I might restart. I'm like 100 hours in already, so. All right, I was trying to organize my quests. No, I did not focus those. I gotta find Poe, obtain heart shrooms, and kill these garden tenders. I don't know where any of this stuff is. Poe should be straight back and then to the right. So down this way. Spiders that jump down at you, I don't care. Oh, grapes? Man, why are you dropping grapes on the ground? That's such a good item. I don't even care about these enemies. I am just moving. Yeah, looks like I probably need to go past here. Find Poe, heart shrooms, iocane. Obtain iocane mushrooms. These guys are all dying when they hit me because of my Thorm's damage. It's just so high. Oh, lac is a good item too. Why are you dropping that? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Die! Yes! Yes! They're not even hurting me. They're doing like such little damage to me. What are these items? Oh, that's the heart trims. Nice. Level 25 gear. Got bonus health. Wow, look at that. Leather armor, max health. Bonus armor. Pretty good if I didn't already have higher level gear. It's a straight back. Should be. I don't think I could talk to Poe yet. Looking forward to the newbie guide. Watching your old guide. Videos a little than silver. Oh, 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 Oriole Gamer wants some bread too. Um, my guides are all new for this game. I just made them in the last like couple of weeks. So those are all brand new. It's kind of on purpose too, because like there's a lot of videos that are older. They're like 3 or 8 months. I saw somebody making videos from 8 months ago. Somebody else from like 3 years ago, 6 years ago, and even 8 years ago. So there's a lot of old stuff, but I've got a couple of new. All my videos are new, so it's based on the current content. These mushrooms. Yeah, I just AoE them to death, no problem. Are those the mushrooms I need for that other quest?
doing poison damage. It can be problematic if it adds up. I don't think I have any poison resistance right now. It's water. Gotta loot. Ooh, these clothes are actually pretty nice. Stunning bash damage is really good. For 60 seconds after using redirect, first aid heals you. I don't really use redirect though. Or shield team. This gives me. This is only better because of the. It gives 5 more max health. If I can infuse the gloves. Let's see if I have one of those cat eyes. I do in my saddlebags. Okay, yeah, I could probably use this. Oh, this is what I'm here for. Her ectoplasm. Contain blusher mushrooms. Give him pyrite. I wonder what happens. Give him like half of my mushrooms here. Alright, well that gives me my quest to find Poe. I'm doing this for the Kerr Mountains. Yeah, for this stuff. I should sit here and finish up some of these other quests. Kill garden tenders for 1,000. Title is back here as like the boss, but I don't think I have a reason to kill him just yet. Archery damage. Okay, I think I want to go left. Oh, garden tender, good. I need those. Oh, they also have the blusher mushrooms too. Easy thing to complete. There's sometimes some really good stuff. Power Potion Extreme, nice. In those adventure packs. Kill those garden tenders back there too. I'm just gonna go pick them up. I'm sure I can handle. Oh, hey, I tried to knock him back.
can handle. Jeez, another guy died before I even turned around. The thorns damage is so high right now. Every time he attacks me, 68, 88. All this damage. Okay, Greta, calm down. More mycology, wow. Okay, so there's a boss over here called Sensor. This person apparently died to a few times. I don't see this sensor on the map. It's like an area that's like a secret area. You open up. I think there's another NPC if I head over here to the right. I'm not attacking this guy. I'm just letting him kill himself. My thorns damage is so crazy. 2 hits. Eats through the armor and the health. Look at this guy. He's gonna die. It's like Fist of the North Star. Like, you're already dead. Just, yes, melee me. Go right ahead. Oh no, he's gonna summon his little child. That's also going to melee me. No. Oh, there we go, the Garden Tender. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Couple of AoEs. And everything's dead. Did that player just knock back the mushroom right after I used my own knockback? So it was like a yo-yo. Did you see that? That was kind of cool. Could be pretty crazy in PvP. I think that's why there's no PvP in this game with how many knockbacks there are. I might as well follow this guy in case he kills a boss while I'm over here. Oh no, good. This is the NPC. Yoi. Yo. Yoi. Oh, he's a higher level mushroom. Okay.
guess you can't get down there. Garden tenders. A lot of my quests done. So a large part of this dungeon is sealed off until you unlock it or something. No, wait, on the map that's actually the only areas it goes to. Sure, mushrooms. See what's over here. Alright, there's a curse. Let's see. Is the boss up? Drummer is level 23. Okay, I could probably take him, no problem. Let's take this mushroom. What's his curse? Amnesia. Don't remember how to perform most basic attacks. Basic attack reuse time plus 15 seconds? Oof. Well, that kind of lines up with the refresh. That's not terrible, but... Oh, that would be really bad. You have to, like, go out in the open world without basic attacks. All types of shield bash attacks restore 9 armor. That's good. Very interesting. And it makes lunge and AoE. It deals health and armor. But the reuse is... Oh, this is great! Oh! What? Marty, using lunge? I have another AoE. Oh, that's amazing. Well, double hit is terrible right now. Ugh. Should probably get out of the boss room. Yeah, double hit is not doing much of anything. It's just crushing damage, 92, which is not much. Lunge is AoE. This is 120 plus 91. Pin does armor damage, a lot of it. Need the stick, gives me mitigation from direct attacks. Oh yeah, Phoenix Strike! Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. For 15 seconds, melee attackers suffer 30 fire instant. Wait. Is that from a mod, or is that Phoenix Strike always? Does Phoenix Strike always do that? Because that's an amazing ability. Oh my gosh. Wow, I've been hurting myself by not using this. Oh, so I've got an AoE armor pierce. AoE that gives me health back. AoE that also gives me more. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's got a lot of accuracy. My single target puts on a dot that hurts a bit. Gosh, and it hurts. It's almost one of my highest. That is my highest damaging attack right now because it does the dot. Okay. Oh, this this debuff for 3 weeks. Yeah, I imagine. Yeah, you come back here in the yeah, the new server experience would be very different for sure. Yeah, mess up. Well, what? Okay, it looks like there's probably chest back here. Yeah, prism, amulet of crushing mitigation. Still need blusher mushrooms. Look at iocane mushrooms. Okay, well I guess mushrooms and the garden tenders drop it, but I haven't seen any yet. What? Okay, I used Phoenix and then it. Oh, it's got a 1 minute cooldown. What? What? Okay, okay, I can do that. We can do that. We can do that. Yeah, there's one of them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna make my way back to Moo and Jaw. Moo, Jaw. Beginning. Higher mycology. Oh, he gave me some counsels. Deliver sporelings to Yoi and kill Greta. Right back to Yoi, I guess. Well, is there like a crystal thing here? Like an obelisk. The graphics on this are like kind of bad. So pixelated. The door is asking me a cold when you touch the wall. Are you at one of the? Are you at the barrier inside the dungeon? If it's the first barrier, there should be like a piece of paper there, and it tells you you have to go around to a few places in the first level of the dungeon, and it's a riddle that I was talking about. But it's going to give you a math problem to solve. I'm not sure what it was. It was like 20. I think it was like plus and plus, and then minus. Might have been minus minus, but so 37. You try 37. Um, but it might have been like minus two plus one, so 39. I think you also have to go back to one of the golems and tell them that you're Elmataf, but I'm not sure if that's for both barriers or just there's like another barrier deeper inside the dungeon too. There's multiple barriers, so it's a little confusing. Did I not deliver the spoilings? If you're still having trouble, you might need to go talk. Oh, I can't talk to Yoi. I can't do this. The other stuff. Greta. Greta was. I think Greta's over here. I can't, oh, you can't put pins. Okay. Oh, Greta. Come back here. What? Where's he going? Okay, I know I need to get Greta killed, but mushrooms. I gotta try to get a drop of iocane mushrooms. Kind of doubt the ectoplasm is in here because I haven't seen any ghosts.
Yeah, that's right. All this stuff just dying around me. Regretta. Be a fancy build. Phoenix Strike. Stunning is a little annoying. So run back to job. Kill some more stuff. These guys come. Oh, my inventory's full. Some of this. Guess I get rid of this too. Maybe I can get the drops I need from the monsters over here. Oh, I did loot that.
Okay. I think I'm going to come back because I'm probably going to need to come back anyways at some point. Turn this quest to Jaw. It's my Myconid language 12. Is that enough to talk to these guys? I can talk to him. It was Way that wouldn't talk to me before. Still doesn't want to. Okay. So probably can't talk to the other guy. Alright, the whole point in doing this was because there's a quest in Kerr Mountains to talk to Poe, and then Magalath. He turned these into Nightshade, and I think he might teach me transmutation, or not transmutation, augmentation, which is where you can pull extraction abilities, or you can extract abilities out of gear. Which means you can further pinpoint the exact thing you're looking for. I've got the bow, but I can't shoot it. Enough arrows. I can't track the arrow skill on the skill. Did you make sure to select the skill? Like here, like I've got unarmed, but I can't. You can't put unarmed onto your bar unless you hit primary or secondary, and then you can swap it around or whatever. If you've done that and you still can't put the bow bars on your skill bar, I have no idea. I don't know if there's some way to equip. Like, is there a quiver or something to? Do you have arrows? Maybe you need to go get arrows. I think I thought it gives you some arrows in that in that chest, but if it doesn't, there's there's a guy in town that sells arrows somewhere. I think I can show you. I think I know who it is. I don't know what his name is. Oh, the lag is making it hard to run. Okay, here it is. This guy right here, Hill. Uh, he will teach you fletching, and I think he'll teach you um, how to do archery if you don't want to get it for free like you just did. Oh, he's got favors, and I haven't done these. No way, I don't have feathers. Yeah, I've got 95 feathers. Is this other quest just to simply deliver to Joey? Done. Okay. Feathers. Oh, I'm glad I showed you this NPC. Oh, primary. Okay, yeah. I mean, hey, the simple things are almost always the mistakes people make. So don't feel bad about it or anything. Like I said, I was talking before, I do cloud data engineering, software programming, and some of the like my mistakes and the senior guys too, like the guys that have been programming computers for 20 plus years. usually the first mistake they make is like they misspell something or forget a capitalization. It's like the simplest thing. You could pay a company $100,000 to look over your accounts to figure out what is going on, why something isn't working, and they'll come back to you and be like, "You misspelled this, this, and this, and that's why nothing's working." It's rare, but it does happen. Oh, this guy gave me arrows. I didn't know the pigeons could. I knew you could send messages. I didn't know you could send items. That's really cool. I don't want these arrows. Can he buy them back from me? That'd be great, dude. Yeah, I don't care. He'll buy these for me at a discount. That's fine. Okay, I gotta go back to the. I'm gonna go down south here. Go back to the Cerebral Hills. I'm gonna give my dude some shields for his rep because I still need it. Yeah. Still not 45. I didn't really get any XP down there. It's great. You can just get 20 foraging XP. We're not at mountainside buildings. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, man. Okay, I don't need anything from him for a little while, but I'll give him some shields. Not that shield, though. That one's okay. 50 shield better be worth some money. Turn those necklaces into. We're best friends! I need to be more than best friends with him to get all of his training. I can stop giving him shields at some point. Be done with it. Philistine vendor? What is this? Buy decent Philistine for 40 councils. That would be nice. Cosgrim. This is somebody. This is who is this? You guys know who this is. Somebody knows who this is, right? Cosgrim. I know the name. Are they just waving me? Are they waving at somebody else? Do I have emojis set up somewhere? Yeah, they waved at me. Yeah, I think this is another streamer. Uh, I think they stream pretty frequently, like high-end Project Gorgon stuff. What is, what is her character doing right now that there's like this big purple thing above their head? I suppose I can just ask. Uh, they waved to me, but maybe they're not paying attention to chat. Oh, hey, I've got one of those blusher mushrooms. Okay. So, wasn't there something I was looking at and I realized I had it in my saddlebags? Oh, that was earlier, I think, with the shield wax. I was stopped by Hogan to drop off some guavas. Anything else I got? Oversized mandibles, maybe. Sized. I have one. Stomachs. I gotta be close. Oh man, I did not spell that right. In my Kerr Mountains chest are my other stomachs? Okay. Pebbles. Uh, whoa. Keep goes. Pebble. And, okay, I got one. Obsidian. Okay, I just have the two. Don't know where to get this. Don't know where to get this. Could kill cunning wolves. I still don't know where to get this. Game chips. I might. Oh, only have three. Makara. It's no Mari. Jeez. Hogan will teach you how to make sour cream, so I have to look at that. I need more of that. Okay. So I got what I want. Heading out. If you guys are enjoying the stream,
You can follow, subscribe, all that stuff. That'd be great. We had a bunch of new people this week on Twitch. So shooting for 100 followers here pretty soon. Okay. I just got in a Twitch achievement. It says reach 10 average viewers in the last 30 days. Awesome. Appreciate the viewership. All right, where am I going? I need to turn in some quests. Hogan is at the very top, and then we're going back to the Kerr Mountains. If I was heading straight to the Kerr Mountains, I wonder if it'd be faster to go to the casino and then teleport to the Wolf Caves. I don't know why I'm trying to jump over this since I'm not actually going in here. It's cool though. Parkour. Taste X real quick. Peppercorns. I don't want the goblet. Ooh, can I pick up Violet yet? Can, nice. There's somebody saying they'll pay $1,000 for VIP if they get a horse with it. You don't actually get a horse with VIP. But I can hook you up with somebody that can give you a horse. I'll take a finder's fee of like $300 off the 1,000. That'd be great. It's probably also heavily against the terms of service. All right, we're going to there. Stop by camp if we can.
Okay, warm my bones by the fire. I'm glad this hasn't been too big of a deal to run through here. I'm sure if you need to do some questing out here, you might stock up on a few consumables, but you don't really need anything once you know where the campfires are. There's a panther in the snow? Are there like Arctic panthers in real life? I don't think so. Pretty sure those cats do not exist in the snow, except for tigers. Except they don't exist anymore either because they're extinct. Saber-tooth tigers. Yeah, like I got so much. Okay, dude, teach me your ways, my man. Checking in, checking in. We're close friends now, right? That means you're gonna help me and train me. Okay, cheaper on how to apply augments. Wait, can I do augmentation now? No. So do I have to learn it from him? Each individual thing? Uh, there's 2,000 councils. Okay, so okay, so from what I'm reading, augmentation isn't actually like a skill itself, but there's like 4 other skills. Yeah, okay, well, yeah, transmutation, which I already have. Make the Philistine. Shamanic confusion. Okay, I already have that. I feel like that's completely separate. And then learning augmentation. Visit Night State to be in a series of quests allowed to augment gear. There are 4 series of subcategories of augmentation. Oh, so all those NPCs, Malgath, Poe, Syndra, and Ribbon that I did for this quest, will teach you weapon augmentation, jewelry, armor augmentation, and ancillary armor augmentation. Okay. Some challenges. For example, Malgareth is reached after defeating multiple with cave. Yeah. Poe is in a secure corner of Myconian cave. decompose main hand weapon. Oh, hey! Just forget, I need to do my haplology. I gotta start a timer for that. Okay, so I should start with stuff I don't have equipped. Haplology 2, come on. 68 and 118. I thought I just leveled up. It still says haplology level 1. What did I just do? Haplology research. I just leveled it up, didn't I? What did it just say? You earn 20 XP and reach level. Oh, so I wasn't even level 1. Okay. Alright, then in 4 more minutes, I can research something else. I'm really curious if this increases just the basic attack, which means I'm going to want to use this basic attack over the shield basic attack. Shield basic attack also gives you accuracy for 5 seconds, which is kind of nice. But this doesn't give me anything extra. Okay, where's my finish it? Okay. So, to do weapon augmentation, which lets you break down weapons, you need 25 alchemy and blacksmithing unlocked. So this is huge. Augmentation is like a big deal, like getting it all unlocked. Wow. Okay. Jewelry augmentation requires Poe, the mushroom, 25 alchemy, and 25 tool crafting. Armor augmentation from Sinja. That's probably the most important one, I'd imagine. Armor augmentation requires 25 alchemy and 25 leather working. And then what's ancillary? Oh, it's helm augments and boot augment. Oh, okay, so they kind of balance out armor augmentation by separating it into 2 different things. That makes sense. Instead of doing 4 slots, it's only doing 2 slots. And then weapon augments also do glove slots and offhands. Okay, so that balances it out. It probably doesn't matter. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it probably doesn't matter which one you do first. Except for you need alchemy, because for all of them. Wow. Wow. So now I need to level alchemy and then go talk to the other guys. Oh boy, alchemy's 13. Oh, transmutation is under alchemy. It's funny, I have 29 transmutation, really 13 alchemy. Whew. That's a lot of work, but once you can do it yourself, that's really nice. And I didn't stop by Hogan. Okay, well, I'm gonna run
I'm back there anyways. So now I have to decide if I want to focus on alchemy, which I already know is going to require me to level up the rep and favor with some of the other characters. So really close to 45, where I'll have 2 or 3 more items equipped, and I can work towards shamanistic infusion upgrades for those items. Cliss augment. Orcs. And then so yeah, focusing on alchemy, or I guess just trying to level and come back and give some of those trainers some higher level gear. I think I'm going to focus on alchemy. As if you go inside the tent. Counts as warmth too. Okay, so I need to do haplology some more. When it says each type of item once, does that also include the light, heavy, and medium armor? So I'm going to have to get a set of cloth, heavy, and medium for each thing. Alright, so I've done the instrument. Gloves. Staff. I'm writing this down so I don't lose track of it too. Uh-oh. I say that. Actually, the first thing I did was staff, and it still gave me 20. You've completed this recipe 3 times. I thought I already did staff. Is this like a different item? This is... Is there anything out here? It actually doesn't say what it is, except for main hand. Well, I guess I got XP out of it somehow. Maybe one counts as a melee staff and the other's like a fire staff. I don't know. Okay. Uncover more on the map as I ride around here. Uncross the burial site? You remove whatever afflictions may have kept this corpse tied to the world. Got a bunch of compassion. So I didn't get any item, but I got a lot of compassion. It's amazing how far the horses will glide too.
Hogan.
Ooh, Headcracker 2, 193.
Tempting. I think that's. It might be worth using something else than Phoenix Strike. I guess Phoenix Strike really. I think it's actually kind of nice because at this point I have stuff on lower cooldowns. It's only really good if you're using it to stun vulnerable targets, like it says. I haven't really been focusing on. Oh, teaches a cooking recipe after that. That's cool. Wow, level 35. Jeez, that's a snack. Level 35 snack is nice. Stats on it. Homopsychic nature mitigation. I don't. It's promising. This is level 30. Oh, that's what I was using before. Oh wait, so do I have some new gear I can upgrade? Yeah, gloves. Gloves. Tiger hands. Okay. Oh, this was the thing I was talking about earlier. It's in my saddlebags. Yes. Don't get enough tails. I do. Nice. All right.
So much armor right now.
Okay. Actually need to eat to get power for energy use. Milk just does health. Not gonna screw around. Just go for it. Should be able to hopology. Put on staff, an instrument. Okay, now shield. 20 XP. It's an armored elven shield. Does that mean like it's talking about all armored elven shields? So I'm gonna have to study like every piece of item ever. Oh, it is. It's just the base type. Thanks, Sleepadin. Hey, I mentioned you at the beginning of the stream because you and somebody else had followed overnight. Well, I wasn't streaming. Thanks for the follow. That's good to know. Okay, so any other shields? Uh, I shouldn't be able to get any kind of XP off of unless there's like different base items. Because I've noticed, like I got a quest to get a shield and it looks different than the other shield icons. No idea where it is. So I didn't know if maybe there's different kinds. Oh yeah, with the 1.0 launch, there's a lot of new people. Very cool. So now I can try do this. Oh, I can get crazy with this one. All right. So this is huge. I want to keep this lunge hits all enemies. All types of shield bash attacks. Okay, that's great. Wait, this is all good. I don't think I want to change any of this. Maybe this one. Like this would be good. This would be good. What are the other choices over here? You get more damage instead of the the armor restore. Oh, it has a lot of the same stuff. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go with this. Double chance to conjure a force shield that mitigates. Like that's not bad. But I think I want something I can rely on more often instead of like an RNG mechanic. Fight me, you full 17% damage. How much is that? 91. I don't think that's a huge amount. Yeah, that's nothing crazy. +1 to take the lead. And it's like this is good. It's a lot of these are good. That's the same thing I had. I rolled that again. Come on. Oh, that one's really bad. I don't use shield team at all. Max armor. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good. That's good. Very defensive. Max armor +12. And more acid. 411 armor. Yeah. Okay. I've got a bunch of really good armor mods too. On the shield. Yeah. While shield skills active, you mitigate 1 point of attack damage for every 20 armor you have remaining. Normally it's 25. And then I want to say I have some more reduction. see anything else? I don't think I'm gonna have most of this other stuff for too long to really make it worth changing over. So I do have this chest piece I'm gonna get rid of and sell. Yeah, these boots. This chest. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Make sure I'm good and clean for the elf lady. You got the. Oh no, can't sell it to her. She doesn't want my goods. Somebody else want it? Yes. So for 300. Sell the necklace though, that's okay. Two quests to turn in Sunvale. More hopology. Shield, staff, instrument, boots. Is a base item. So is this all boots or is it cloth boots? It's 20. Suppose I can test it next time. Actually, I think I'm wearing cloth boots, so maybe I can't test it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so it is like that. Okay. All right, that's kind of crazy. How do you keep track of that? Because there's a lot of item types, right? That's going to take a lot of work. Items you haven't will highlight in your inventory. Yeah, but I just did this shield and this staff and this instrument. These boots. And it still highlights them. Like I just did these boots, right? Still highlights it. I am swapping over. Am I gonna swap to this shield? So I really wonder too. It says lunge causes the next attack that hits you to deal 18 less damage. But I have another thing that makes lunge an AoE. So does that mean it's now an AoE damage debuff? Max armor, shield mastery based damage. I'm losing a shield I gain more armor, but I'm losing that mitigation thing. Which, at this point, pulls out a lot of mitigation. 411 divided by 20 is... So I think... this is giving 97 more armor. It's probably enough to counter it. Okay. Probably changing that. So 45, I had these. I don't use this. Okay, I don't have decent Philistine. Makes sense. 45. It's going to be too much. Well, redirect becoming a dot is kind of nice. It hit really hard. Okay. So the other big thing here is I need to level up alchemy. Right now, I can make level 10 item. It's the only thing I can make. Level 13. Can I make me strong juice? No, so I need that. It's a drop. Make these items. This thing. That thing. Beaks. Bone meal from bone. Drops beaks. Wild chickens in Cerbal Hills drop beaks. From skinning. Okay. Okay. Hopology something here. More storage, nice. Okay, the next time I do it, I'll get the next level. Okay. Turn in this. All right. All right, cool. So, looking at the time, I think this is a pretty good spot to call it for the night for me. I'm gonna check out another streamer can raid before the night goes. All right, I'm gonna send this over to Be Like Hank. I've never seen him before. Hopefully he's chill. Thanks everybody for stopping by. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate all the followers we've had this week. Most growth I've had the last couple of months, I think. Really appreciate that. You check out my YouTube channel for more Project Gorgon guides. Working on different ones. I got a couple up already. In the meantime, set up a raid here. Click that you're ready to join if you want to be sent over here to a new Project Gorgon streamer. For everybody still watching and those over on YouTube, thanks again for watching. Have a good one.